Hey everyone, we're actually playing Yakuza 5 Wild. Time for more Yakuza 5. Let's jump into... Oh, wait. Started playing the intro again because I idled too long. Oops! That's fine. Let me get in the game. Alright, so... Starting session 2. What do we do in session 1? We started the game as Kiryu here. Who is totally not Kiryu. Nope. Got most of your sub-stories done. I remember we were going to start side story here, the taxi missions. There's a lot of them to do here. A lot of them to go through. Start clearing them out. Or at least try to clear them out. Yakuza Taxi, sorry for the wait. You're late. I'm in a hurry here. I have to get to my grandson's birthday party. I need you to do whatever it takes to get me to Fukuhaku Street as soon as possible. Understood, let's go. If I remember how to safely drive a taxi. This is just following the outer perimeter and we'll find our way there in no time. Gonna need to do that for changing lanes. Ah, damn it. It's a little too fast on the draw for that. Do everything I can. Get you back in good standing. Turning is going to be the interesting factor, I feel. Oh, for God's sake. Pedestrian, get out of the way. So trying to turn can sometimes be a chore. Sometimes you overshoot, sometimes you undershoot. It's all a great big mystery, which is going to happen. To rush the pedestrians. Oh God, hi. Disaster. Everything will be fine. Once we get the signal here, we'll be at our destination with plenty of time to spare. Signal, signal. Signal. Okay. Gotten the green light. Nice and easy quick arrival. Struggled a bit at the start, but after that, we really got moving. Good job, us. Made it. Thanks so much. I'm sure you'd make a great father. That's kind of you to say. Go see your grandson. I will. Thanks again. All in a day's work for Taxi Man Kiryu. Kazuki-san, I have some work for you. What work today? Childlike curiosity. Client is traveling with a child. He's interested in taxi drivers, apparently. Alright. From Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Hey, Mom. Why is the sea blue? Wait, I don't know, sweetie. Come on, let's get in the taxi. Take us to Meisei Street, please.
Hey.
Of course, let's go. 3 minutes. Pretty straight line, and then when we get to the end, take a left. Shouldn't be too hard. In theory. But we'll see what reality brings us. The driver. Santa Claus real? Of course. And not the best response we could have said. What would happen if I said that I'm Santa Claus? Oh, whoops. That's sudden acceleration. Okay, I guess I didn't need to, have my blinker on for that. Oh, jeez. Hacking jaywalkers. Driver. How were babies born? The stork brings them. Actually got that one right. Hell yeah. Inch up a bit. That's as far as I can inch up whoever's honking at me. Really simulating waiting in traffic to a T. I'm gonna let you go first. I don't want to deal with the car crash. Quick arrival. Piece of cake. Thank you. Nice man. Felt safe with you behind the wheel. They enjoyed the ride, and I enjoyed my 600 experience points. Went to reposition my mic, and drop my controller in the process. Alright. What's up next? Missions. Tail that car. It seems something's going on with this client. Hope there's no trouble. Oh, if we're having to tail someone, there's absolutely trouble happening. From Nagasaki Taxi, sorry for the wait. Hey, pal. I need you to follow that white car up ahead, but don't let them see you. Car up there? Yeah, they're bad guys. I may not look it, but I'm a police officer. Come on, let's roll. Okay, then. Not the strangest thing we've had to deal with, I suppose. Follow at a distance. Won't be any closer and they'll see us. Alright, so the car is marked. Gonna lose him. Ah, damn it. I had to deal with the pedestrians first, then I can accelerate fast enough. Because I don't want to get dinged for a sudden acceleration, sudden brake, anything like that. If I can help it. Okay, no pedestrians this time. After my driver's license was suspended. Happy to help. Where's the shady deal? Trust me on this. Yeah, I believe you. Just hang out from this distance away. Sign the second. Okay, I need to rush it now. Just trying to mind the pedestrians.
Just an hour ago. Like some of this is going to be dependent on the luck that I get with pedestrians. Happy to help. I know how to answer that. There's a shady deal. Trust me on this. I believe you. Yeah, I still get dinged for sudden braking and the like. Oh, whoops. Forgot the signal this time. I'm at least following at a good enough distance that I shouldn't lose you as long as I don't get stuck behind a light. Why am I stopping for a light that's green? I'm dumb. I know how traffic works, I swear. Please turn green. I can put on my brake lights while I wait. Oh, thank God. Oh, I thought I was gonna thought I was gonna have contact that time. There, that's more like it. And they are. Ah, shit. Run. Ah, they took off. What do we do now? I'm gonna go after them? Yep, go get them. Oh, we're gonna have to do a chase battle. Oh no, a race. Overtake the Yakuza car. Okay. Like regular races, you win this race by overtaking the other car within the time limit. Should hopefully not be too hard to do. We're already gaining on them. And boop, overtaken. Nothing to it. I got you now. Oh, shit. I've been after you guys for a while, and now I've caught you in the act. Oh, no! What's wrong? Like I forgot my badge. Damn, my badge ended up in the wash. Come on, now's our chance. Yeah. What a clown. Guess I'll just have to wipe the floor with you guys myself. What did you say? You should have stuck to driving, old man. Get him. What do we have for weapons? I know I had a lot of different weaponry equipped. Try to level up everything. I guess we'll work on nunchucks for a bit. I also don't remember which heat actions I've done at this point, so we'll figure it out. We'll play it by ear. Well, wouldn't be the first time we've had to play things by ear. Pretty sure we don't have nunchucks at the maximum level. In fact, I think we saw them in this very fight level up. I think that's a fairly safe bet. Let me check really quick. Actually, yeah, let me check. What's our weapon level? Yeah, nothing's at maximum level. Two-handed light weapons are getting close to maximum level. Everything else is just all over the place, level-wise. Let's go with this. Do some quick blade slashes. Ow, ow, ow. Huh? What happened? Who did that to them? Don't you remember? You took them down yourself. You must have hit your head during the fight. Yeah? Huh, well, I'd better call it in and haul these guys off to the station. Thanks for the help, pal. It would have slipped through our fingers without you. Remember to check your pockets before you do the wash next time. Yeah, my mom's been telling me that since I was a kid. I'll ask her you by name next time. It's not just the driving part of it, but also having to race the Yakuza and then beat him up. Everything seems to have worked out well. Good shit. What's next? Looking forward to love. Sorry for the wait. I'm here from Nagasu Taxi. Oh, no worries. I'd like to go to Osei Bridge, please. Quite attractive, but... Oh no, the nose hair! There's a huge nose hair sticking out. Is something wrong? Nose hair lady. Oh my god, incredible. Oh no, I was just noticing something. Please get in. Nice day, isn't it? Oh, so we're not actually driving her somewhere. We're just having conversation? It is. She really has no idea there's a nose hair dangling right above her upper lip. What should I do? Let's ask about her plans first. Got some kind of special occasion today? Oh, thanks for asking. Actually, I'm going on my very first date. Is that right? Yeah, I was never really the popular girl in school. I gathered up the courage to ask this guy I like out to dinner, and he said yes. And you're off to a good start. Aw, thanks. So I did a little research into the things he likes, and I bought myself a new outfit, complete with complimenting purse. Words are hard. I think I'm good to go, but I'm still a bit nervous, it being my first date and all. Be a bit scatterbrained sometimes, so I hope I haven't forgotten anything. So she's going on a date, huh? Better point out that nose hair after all. But I wouldn't want to crush her confidence either. I think I should use some subtlety here. See if you get the point through the rear view mirror. Huh? She noticed. You noticed. Hell yes. Here's the fare. Take this tip as well. Hey, 5,000 yen, 5,000. Right, because we were broke as shit. You sure? Yes, thank you for, yeah. Don't worry, you can leave it unsaid. Rom, I hope your date goes well. Me too. Wish me luck. I'm a veteran driver. How many... Done 10 taxi missions of the 31 there are. And there's also race missions. Do a little bit of tuning as well. Get some stuff upgraded by a bit. Voice of the people. Let's do this one next. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Nagasugawa Street, if you would. I've seen this guy on TV. He's a member of the Diet. I think he could be the next Prime Minister.
Right.
Of course, let's go. You know, going out to meet supporters sure is tiring. That does sound tough. Yes, but it's my electorate. So, what can you do? Who did you vote for in the last election? I've only been here for 6 months. I only moved here 6 months ago. Oh yeah? With so many people leaving these days, it's always good to see new blood moving in. We pumped some new life into Fukuoka. Looks pleased. Thinking about incorporating ideas from the public in my campaign. What do you think the biggest problem is today? Do you think it's harder for young people to hold on to their hopes and dreams these days? Right, that worries me as well. There's too many kids out fooling around instead of working. But I don't know what they're thinking, and they don't seem to want to listen to adults like me. What do you do when people aren't even willing to hear you out? Beat some sense into them. Listen to them is a good place to start. How about listening to them first? Huh? You think I should listen to young people? You complain that they don't hear you out, but have you been giving them a voice to speak with? Now that you mention it, I don't remember talking to many young people in the past. We're just not on the same wavelength. It's like they're a whole different species. When you were young, did you get sick of being ignored by those who were older than you? Well, I did do my fair share of partying. That never went down well with my parents. When I think about it, maybe the youth of today aren't so different from me. Alright, I'll try giving them a chance to share their opinions and hear them out. And maybe they'll be more willing to listen to me as well. Like the way you think, driver. Thanks for the tip. Happy to be of service. For the ride, I'll give you a big tip if you promise to back me in the election. I don't take tips like that. It's supposed to be a gesture of appreciation. Straight as an arrow, aren't you? If there were more people like you around here, there might actually be some hope for this country. I guess we've arrived. Here we are. Much appreciated. Here's the fare. And a little extra as a tip. Hey, 20,000 yen's 20,000 yen. I'm not going to complain about that. That's what, like 200 bucks? Oh. Go on, take it. You've really brightened up my day. It's just a token of my gratitude. Thank you. See you next time. Alright, what do we got next? We'll just keep working through here. International Taxi. From Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Hi. Like a foreign tourist. Please go to Meisei Street. Understood. Let's go. Do you speak Japanese? Yes, but just a little. A little, huh? Fukuoka is great. The food, delicious. What did you eat? Name, I forget. Hell, what was in it? Spicy red eggs. Spicy red eggs? That must be... I think it's Karashi Mentaiko. What eggs are spicy and red? Is it called Karashi Mentaiko? Spicy cod roe? Yes, Karashi Mentaiko. Very, very delicious. #1 favorite. But I could clear that up. Hey, you! Yes? People in Fukuoka often say bari. They do use that a lot around here when they want to stress something. Please tell me what bari means. In English. Bari in English, huh? Well, they want to stress something very. The local term they use to emphasize things, so I guess you'd say very in English. I see, so bari is very easy to remember. Hey, you. Thank you very much. Looks like he gets it. Hey, you. Yes? I want to get a tattoo of Chinese characters. Tell me a cool phrase, yeah? Chinese character tattoo, huh? Should get one that actually means something instead of just picking one that looks good. What do you want it to say? I like to live life to the fullest. Living life to the fullest, huh? Let's see. What Japanese phrase would convey that? How about one about encounters? How about Ichigo Ichi? What's the meaning? It means you should treasure every encounter. Good, I guess it is like you and me. That's right. I decided. I'll get an Ichigo Ichi tattoo. Thank you. Went over well, and we're here. Thank you very much. You are a good driver. I like these tips I'm getting. Gonna get me some spending cash for who knows how long, but at least for a little bit. Thank you. Goodbye. What level are we, come to think of it? Level 14, and I don't... Do I have orbs? Yes, I do have orbs I could spend. Alright, let's get Swordless Rebirth. And I guess White Tiger Spirit. It only costs 1 soul point, so... Alright, what's next? Life ain't easy. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. It's fine. Take me to Fukuhaku Street, kiddo. Oops, I guess you're not quite a kiddo anymore, are ya? I bet this guy's gonna talk my ear off.
Hey.
Please get in. Usually drive my own car, but tonight I'm going out drinking, so I thought I'd take a taxi. Pleased to be of service. Well, aren't you a polite one? How's business? I have good days and bad days. Oh, I read in the paper that they relaxed the regulations, and now there's too many taxis competing for too few passengers. Must be hard making money as a taxi driver, eh? Well, isn't it just as hard in every industry, really? I'd say it's just as hard in every industry. Suppose you're right. These days it's tough making a living no matter what you're doing. I gotta say, driver, I admire your broad perspective. Thank you. I guess sometimes it's hard to find customers in the taxi business. It can be. Then just when you think you've got a passenger, they only want to go a short way down the road. That does happen, yes. It goes through your head at times like that. Well, I welcome any customer, even the short fares. Welcome any customer, even if they're just going just a few blocks away. Really? You don't secretly wish they'd take a longer trip? Well, yes, at times. But an empty cab earns nothing at all, so even short fares are a valuable source of income. Hey, I like that attitude. Good on you. I bet all sorts of people have been in this cab, eh, driver? You got that right. I imagine there have been a few you're not too fond of. Tell me, what sort of passenger gets on your nerves the most? What a couple is making on the back seat. I feel like the first two could be directed at him. Couple's making on the back seat. Guess that means you're single, eh? Well, come on, you can be honest. You don't seem like such a bad guy to me. The right lady will come along soon enough, and when she does, ooh boy, enjoy what little freedom you have left. Right. We're here. Thank you for choosing Nagasu Taxi. Why, thank you for the pleasant trip. Here's the fare. I threw in a little tip as well.
Hey.
More taxi points for us. Us free on the way back, too. See ya. Well, I'm I was a bit intimidated by the number of taxi missions, but if a lot of them are just ending up being talk with the customer and then boom, you're done. And these are going to go by quickly. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Let me in. I need you to take me to a client, and fast. I'll navigate while you drive. She's in a hurry. Understood. Let's go. Okay, go straight. No, right. Then take a left. She's gonna get us killed. Come on, move it. Why is she in such a rush? Is she late for a meeting or something? Hey, are you listening to me? You need to step on it. Alright. Oh, I think we missed a turn. Huh? Oh, God. What the heck? You okay? Oh, I think I broke something. Hey, he looks pretty bad. Something's up. It didn't feel like I hit him. Hey, are you okay? Taxi drove right into me at a very high speed. On this little road? Was the driver crazy? Hold on, I admit I was going fast, but I'm sure I stopped in time. How can we be sure of that? Let's see what your passenger has to say. Yeah, so what happened? The driver hit him. I'm certain of it. Huh? Please slow down and drive safely, but he just kept on speeding. And now we know the whole picture. What? Look, normally I'd go straight to the police with this, but I don't want to ruin your life. This is gonna end in us you demanding money from us. Your license got revoked, you wouldn't be able to make a living, right? You can just sell this right here if you want. That's so kind of you, given such unusual circumstances. Hey man, you're lucky you hit someone willing to give you a break. How about you compensate me 500,000 yen to cover my medical bills and we can pretend this never happened? Oh, you're getting off so lightly. Yeah. No. So just quickly, if I have money on you, there's an ATM right around that. Wait just a minute. Huh? I saw the whole thing from my window. That taxi driver never hit you. He braked in plenty of time. Who the hell is this guy? He's not with us. What, some old guy just happened to be watching from the window of his home? I don't believe it. I've actually been watching all of you for a while. You were acting suspicious. Saw you hiding out along the road. What exactly are you up to? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. You're scammers, aren't you? Damn it. Passenger, the victim, and the passerby. You were all in on it, huh? Crafty bastards. Fine, you got us, but now we got a problem, see? We can't afford to let you squeal. Looks like we better persuade you to keep your mouth shut. Please, let me handle this. I appreciate it. Come on, young lady. Even better. No need to hold back. Let's maul this guy. I'm surprised the woman was just so willing to go along with the old man, considering it sounds like she was in on it as well. Well, I guess it's possible that these dickwads forced her into it. Not the most uncommon circumstance in the world in a Yakuza game, after all. Alright. Slat's broken. Now let's use up the durability on the short sword. And the pipe next. Iron pipe. I might need money for other things. I may not be worrying too much about getting my my everything, or like preparing durability for weapons. That's what I'm trying to say here. Might be best served to have that money go towards other things down the road. And what weapons? Self-defense ruler. Got another pole. And sledgehammer. And then everything after that has got infinite durability, so we can basically just grind out weapon skill upgrades. Oof. Never met a taxi driver who could fight like that. Really injured man! Maybe we should stop doing this. Just mean to do this as a way to cover the theater costs. And I guess we should stick to acting. Sorry, man. We're all just struggling actors at a little theater. We didn't have the money to pay the upkeep, so we turned to this. We'll change our ways and build up the troupe again. I really apologize for all this. Here's the fare, and a tip to show how sorry we are. Hey, 10,000 yen. Let's hope they actually change their ways. It's not uncommon for them to put this much thought into, like, a couple of scammers. Given this much of a backstory. We won't try anything stupid like this again, promise. Well, they say they're sorry. Are you gonna give them a pass?
Hey.
Yes, and thank you for speaking up. No need for thanks. I've got lots of time on my hands these days. I'm happy to help out. You lot really want to be successful actors. You better not try any more monkey business like this. Yes, sir. Old man saved the day. Let's keep an eye out for schemes like this. So I have some work for you. Let me see. The Masked Man up next. From Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Where to? Place nobody goes. Somewhere quiet. Guess he wants to be alone.
Hey.
Understood. Let's go. Should try to make conversation. All I can see is that mask, though. Do you have a cold? Notice you're wearing a mask. Do you have a cold? Oh, hope you feel better soon. It's nice to hear kind words from a stranger. Maybe he's going through a tough time. Driver? Yes? How is business for you these days? Oh, I do okay. Good for you. I just lost my company. In fact, my life has pretty much hit rock bottom. Things got heavy all of a sudden. How do I respond to that? Misfortune can lead to new opportunities. You ever play on a trampoline as a kid? Trampoline? Yes, but why? When you jump on a trampoline, the deeper you sink, the higher you bounce back. Yeah, so? I think the same goes for life. Say you've hit rock bottom, but that could be a chance to bounce back higher than ever. I see. I think the times of misfortune are good opportunities to try new endeavors. I like the sound of that. You know, I might just have found a spark of hope. I think I've managed to cheer him up. May I ask you to let me out here, driver? Okay. What he's doing way out here? You sure this is where you want to get out? Yes, the truth is, I was thinking of robbing you at first. What? My company fell apart and I've run out of savings. I thought robbery was the only option I had. Explains the mask. But after talking to you, I started to see things differently. Don't worry, I have enough money on me to pay you. Here's the fare, and a little extra on top. Nice of you to not rob me? Thank you. I should be the one thanking you. Talk me out of something I would have regretted for the rest of my life. Oh, I know things must be hard for you now, but stick with it. I will. I'll work my way up again from scratch, and someday, I know I'll find happiness. I somehow managed to turn his life around. Not a bad feeling. Alright, what's up next? 3 sheets to the wind. Oh, this guy looks wasted. Narcotics to taxi, sorry for the wait. Hey, to Maysay Street, please. It looks pretty drunk. Of course, let's go. You got a little too much to drink today. At least he's in a good mood. Say, what's your name, driver? It's Suzuki. Suzuki-san, huh? That's funny. Guess he's a happy drunk. Huh? Your sideburns. What about them? They're hilarious. Just look at the shape of them. Laugh at anything right now. The sideburns are classic. They really tickle my funny bone. My stomach hurts. This is really hurting, but I can't stop laughing. Driver, stop me somehow. Bad pun. I almost cut these sideburns off by accident once. Talk about a close shave. Ugh. Driver? Yes? Thank you. That gag sobered me up straight away. Well, at least he's not laughing anymore. I wonder if he sobered up and settled down. Crying. Just a good-for-nothing waste of space at work. He's gone from a laughing drunk to a crying drunk. At home, my one and only daughter hates me. She used to be my little girl, but not anymore. She just complains that I'm dirty all the time. What am I going to do? I guess give her a good scolding? Did that, she'd only hate me more. That might be true now, but one day she'll understand that you're only doing it for her own good. Think so? Yes, you're a good father who works hard to support his family. You ought to sit her down and let her know that what she's doing is wrong. You need to exert your authority as a father. My authority as a father, huh? Yeah, better scold her than try to curry favor. Oh, I'm feeling a lot better now, thank you. Seems to have cheered him up. I wonder if he's sobered up yet. Or sways like this, it really makes my head swim. Comes after laughter and crying. Hey, driver. Yes? You were making fun of me just then, weren't you? I guess anger. Better stop that right now. Now he's looking for a fight. Wasn't making fun of you. Don't lie to me. You think I'm a corporate slave, don't you? No. You see me as a servant to my company. Just some rank-and-file pencil pusher, right? Well, maybe you see yourself that way. Seems to me you're the one who sees yourself that way. Say what? You should carry yourself with more confidence. Shut your mouth. My company would get along just fine without me. You may be right. See, you think the same thing. But forget your company. What about your family? Huh? Without you, your family would fall apart. You're working to provide for them, right? I think that alone makes it all worth it. Driver. You're right. It doesn't matter what they say at work. I have a family to look after. I should do my job with my head held high. That seemed to encourage him. He's calmer now. Here we are. Sorry about snapping at you there. I may be drunk, but that's no excuse. Here's the fare and a tip for the trouble. Another 5,000 yen for us. We actually have money to spend. Wild. Thank you. No, thank you. Hope I'm sober next time we meet. I hope so too. Went through all the stages of drunk passenger. Delinquent double duty. Two young men, they were quite rude on the phone. Kids these days. I'm from Nagatsu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Chikuzengawa Street, and step on it. And no detours, alright? Shortest, quickest route. You've got a bit of an attitude.
Hey.
Of course, let's go. And I'm getting jittery. Got a smoke on you? Yeah, I got it. Give me one, I'm all out. Right, this is a non-smoking taxi. Shut the fuck up and drive. They're pretty full of themselves. We're gonna stick to the policy. Sorry, but I'll have to ask you to refrain from smoking in here. Hey, we're the customers here, driver. Yeah, a customer comes first. Indeed, you're both valued customers. But my other customers dislike the smell of cigarette smoke. I smoke myself, so I know how you feel, but please, hold on for just a bit longer. Fine. I guess where we're going quick. Thank you for your patience. Seems to have worked. Oh, you dying for a cig. The longer you go without, the more you want it, huh? I'm getting the shakes myself. Hey, you. I'm talking to you, idiot. Talk to us about something to distract us. Not really the chatty type. Aren't you a taxi driver? What do you think we're paying you for? Driving is all there was to it. I could do your job for you, loser. These guys are a pain in the neck. How am I gonna deal with this? Apologize, I suppose? They're bullies, but I don't want any trouble. Sorry that I'm not better at conversation. You should be. Your service sucks, dude. But you haven't even been doing this long. You got fired from your last job, didn't you? I reckon your days are numbered in this job, too. You can't do anything. You're really sticking the knives in. I shouldn't have tried the apology route. Almost there. Time to sell the fare. Looks like I'm out of change right now. Just round it down to the nearest 1,000 yen, will ya? I have change. What's wrong with you? Times like this, you're supposed to round down as part of the service. You may do that for long-distance fares, but not in this case. What? Telling us we're not customers just because you only took us a few blocks? That's not what I said. If I round down to the nearest 1,000, I'll hardly make anything. This guy doesn't seem to think we're worthy of his attention. Well, if you won't serve us, why pay? Yeah, let's bounce out of this shithole. Hold it. What? You got a problem? You better not get too cocky, taxi driver. Or do you want to go toe-to-toe with us? There's an idea. Let's rough him up a little. There'll be some real good stress relief. Oh, these two, I swear to God. Alright. Good thing I'm a taxi driver who is armed with weaponry. I am all prepared to kick these guys' asses. Also with them not even landing a hit on us. Easy stuff, easy stuff.
Yeah.
We give up. Pay you your money. Promise we'll never look down on a driver again. Hey, you better not. Thank you. How the hell did you get that strong, man? Who are you? Just a humble taxi driver. Well, hopefully this is a lesson these two chuckleheads won't soon forget. Businessman in distress. Thank you for choosing Nagatsu Taxi. Where can I take you? Meisei Street, please. With that suit, I'm guessing he's a businessman. And come on in. That did not go well. He sounds a bit depressed. Maybe I should say something. Yeah, let's speak up. Rough day, sir? Huh? Oh, yeah. I messed up a little today at work. Messed up how? Well, I didn't agree with what my supervisor was saying, and I kinda lost my temper, so I yelled at him. A lot. And now I'm never getting that promotion. Should've just kept my mouth shut. Fool to fight a battle I couldn't win. I disagree. You have to follow the path you think is right. You think so? Yeah. It's better to define yourself at work by speaking your mind as opposed to brown-nosing your way up the ladder. At least that's what I think. Maybe you're right. Thanks for saying that. Good, that seems to have cheered him up. In any case, I'm really dreading the moment I walk through my front door. I cannot see it going well. Why's that? Well, my wife was hoping I'd get promoted, and I know she's only gonna get disappointed. I'm not even supposed to look her in the eye, let alone explain to her what happened. Honesty is the best solution. Even so, I think you should tell her the truth. She'll be furious. I just know it. Look, you two are married. Your wife should love you for who you are, not what your job is. I'm sure that's already the case. Besides, what you did today took a lot of courage. At least give yourself credit for that. You know what? Maybe you're right. Guess it couldn't hurt to tell my better half the truth every now and then, eh? Like, he's in a much better mood now. Here we are. Thank you for riding with Nagasu Taxi. Thank you for being such a good listener. I feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. Here's the fare. Take this tip as well. You've earned it. Sure, of course. Hope to see you around. Let's do a numbers check and see how much... Side stories. 18 out of 31 done now. So yeah, we're chomping through them. Man and woman up next. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Ah, there you are. The girl I'm going on a date with should be here soon. Would you mind waiting a little longer?
Hey.
No problem. So, you're on a date today? That's right. It's the first date I've ever gone on, so I'm really nervous. Sato-san, the girl I'm going with, is incredibly cute. And she has a great personality to match. Hope I can show her a good time. Where I won't have anything to talk about. Hey, what's a good thing to talk about when you want to impress a girl on the first date? Well, I think it's best to be yourself and talk about what interests you. I see, my interests, huh?
Hey.
Right. Well, I'm really into anime with cute girls. I've literally seen every series, even ones nobody else knows about. I could talk about them all day. Huh? What's the matter? I'd suggest not diving that deep on your first date.
Huh?
Oh, you think so? Some people might not understand. Really, then what am I supposed to talk about?
Hey.
How about something more relatable? More relatable? I don't know if I can do that. Oh gosh, my palms are getting all sweaty. What am I gonna do? Yamada-kun, sorry to keep you waiting. There she is. Hey, if it sounds like I'm ruining the mood, think you could help me out?
Hey.
I'll do my best. I was so surprised when you asked me out on a date, Yamada-kun. You were? You date lots of girls? Every day in my dreams. What? Every day? You see that many different girls? No, don't worry, Sato-san. First time I've gone out with someone in the meat space. Huh? What's meat space, Yamada-kun? Meat space is just, help me out here, driver. I guess he means in real life, but saying that might make him sound like too much of a nerd. Well, Meat Space is a way of complimenting people. I like afternoon snack as a description, though. It's a way of complimenting people. Yeah, that's it. Your beauty's like meat in space. A rare and wonderful thing. Oh, nobody's ever said that to me before. How kind of you. Thanks, Yamada-kun. I only say it because it's true. I thought you were the docile, shy kind of guy, but you're actually pretty passionate and romantic. I like that. She got it. Have any hobbies, Sato-san? Yes, I'm a big fan of music. I've been listening to a lot of cafe-style tunes lately. Things like bossa nova and jazz. Oh, that's awesome. You like music as well, Yamada-kun? Of course, I listen to music every night. And I guess we got something in common. We should get along great. Think so? What type of music do you like? I only listen to Anna songs. Oops. Annie songs? You mean anime theme songs? Oh, no. Why would I want to listen to that? That's not the Annie songs I was talking about. And what were you talking about? When I said Annie songs, I meant, what was it again? Well, Annie songs is... kind of chanson. They're, kind of chanson. Yeah, that's it. I really like chansons. Oh, you listen to chansons, Yamada-kun? I always thought they'd be a bit hard to get into. Maybe I'll try listening to a few sometime. You should. Chansons are the best. I'm absolutely infatuated with them. Got sophisticated taste, Yamada-kun. Never a guess. Pretty cool. Got away with that somehow. What kind of guys do you usually go for, Sato-san? Let me think. Handsome guys with good fashion sense, right? No, appearance doesn't really matter to me. And it's all about their interests? Like, active guys who know all the latest trends? No, that stuff isn't all that important to me either. Must be personality then. I bet you like guys who are outgoing, have lots of friends, and can make you laugh. Well, there's more to personality than that. Then what kind of guy do you like, Sato-san? One thing I like is guys who are comfortable being themselves. Comfortable being themselves? Doesn't matter whether they're unattractive, have strange interests, or poor social skills. As long as they're happy with who they are, and don't try to be fake. I like genuine people. Genuine people. That's right. That's the kind of guy I like. What should I do, driver? Well, you were kind of lying to her being somebody you're not, so... I'd apologize. And I guess I should admit I'm a really big nerd, shouldn't I? But is it best to just blur her out, or should I try to hinting at it to start with? It's important to apologize sincerely for trying to deceive her. Right, that comes first, doesn't it? What's up, Yamada-kun? I'm lying to you, Sato-san. What? Lying? Yes, about the meaning of meat space and about my taste in music. I see. Why would you lie, though? Truth is, I'm obsessed with anime. Oh? Sorry I deceived you. You must hate me now, right? No. Huh? I actually think it's great that you're passionate about something. It doesn't matter what it is. There are plenty of people out there who don't care about anything. Sato-san. Hey, maybe you can show me a bit about why you think anime is great, Yamada-kun. What? You want me to teach you about anime? Sure. Let's take it slow, though. Wait, does that mean you're willing to see me again? Yeah, of course. Let's take our time getting to know each other. What's the matter? So MMG! You're funny. Glad my advice worked out. Fucking blurting out ZOMG, incredible. Here we are. Thanks for helping me out, driver. I think things might work out with her.
Hey.
Happy to be of service. Here's the fare and a tip on top. Thank you. I'll be sure to ask for you again. Bye. Alright, we still got a lot of taxi missions to do. But to change the pacing a little bit, let's see if there's anything new we can get. Nothing for tuning. Let's do the next race mission. Searching for a son. Heading out. Zuki-san, before you go... Yes? Just wanted to pick your brain. Know anyone looking to do some taxi driving work? Are you sure on drivers or something? Yeah, we have cabs just sitting around. You're not getting any younger, and it's about time we got fresh blood, I reckon. And you wouldn't happen to be the new guy anymore. Or you wouldn't have to be the new guy anymore. I really don't mind. Either way, we need more hands on deck. Let me know if you think of anyone. Okay. I know practically no one around these parts, though. Anyway, I guess I should get to work. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Oh, there you are. Can I get a ride?
Right.
Of course. Please come on in. I know this is out of the blue, but I wonder if you might know my son. Your son? Yes, it's been about a year since he ran away from home, and he hasn't contacted me at all. Sorry to hear that. It's all because I blew up at him for fooling around with his life and refusing to get a job. He was gone the next day, and I've been looking for him ever since. Practically searched every corner of the country by now. Why does he have to cause me so much grief? Got any leads on where he might be? Rumor is that he's working in Hakata. Ah, so he's working at least. Yes, that was a relief to hear, but I can't just look past everything he's put me through. I want to find him and give him a good whack on the head. Knock some sense into the boy. That should do it. Now, do you know what kind of job your son was doing? I think he's working at some place called Street Racer. No idea what he does there, though. It wasn't in the phone book. You said it was Street Racer? Yes, do you know of it? This area where I race the Devil Killers is always full of street racers. Oh, you know where it is? Possibly. Great, then take me to the street racer, please. Quick. I don't think that's such a... Oh, I'll be fine. Seeing my son work hard to earn an honest living is sure to calm me down. I may even break down and cry. I'm sure you will, but not for that reason. Now then, to Street Racer on the double. You think Street Racer is a place? I want to join the Devil Killers. I always looked up to you guys. Come on, give me a shot. Forget it. You can't just be some geek off the street and expect to be a Devil Killer. I haven't lost a race since I got here. So what? You can beat a bunch of losers. That's supposed to impress me? Koji.
Eh?
What are you doing here? I've been looking for you all over. This nice man here brought me to see you. What the? You're that taxi driver who took us on the other day. I'm not here for you. I want to have a word with that kid. Koji, what on earth are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm a street racer now.
Eh?
What? This is what they meant by street racer? What about your job? Who needs a job when I can rule the road? That is absolute rubbish. You're coming back home with me right now, young man. No way. I'm joining the Devil Killers. What do you want to go killing devils for? It's a street racing team, Mom. A street racing team? You want to race cars? This isn't like one of those motorcycle gangs, is it? Well, not exactly. But yeah, something like that. Over my dead body. I won't have you going around causing trouble for people. You find yourself a job, mister. I did look for a job, and I found nothing. Turns out the only thing I'm good at is driving. What company would hire somebody like that? I can think of one. Come on, Nabe-san. Driving's in my blood. Let me join your squad. And you are an annoying little shit. But you know what? Why don't you race that taxi driver there? Huh? Why? If you beat him in a race, I'll let you join our crew. Simple as that. Yeah? Too easy. I don't think so, Buster. I told you I won't let you cause trouble for anyone. Let's just go home and look for a real job, okay? This is none of your business. Let's get the show on the road, taxi man. I don't think so. I would only encourage you. Ah, come on, man. All you have to do is drive. It'll be over in 10 seconds. You said yourself that driving is all you're good at, right? Yeah. So what? I was just thinking. If driving's your thing, you could come work for our company. Really give him a job? Of course. We're actually looking for new drivers right now, if your son is interested. Oh, absolutely. Let's sign him up right away. This isn't your call to make. I don't want to drive some dumb taxi. Why not? You like to drive, don't you? Driving around in a taxi is nothing like racing a car. It wants to be some dweeb in a slow lane, following the rules like a tool. I want to be a badass speed demon who zooms around corners like a boomerang, burning rubber the whole way. Won't settle for anything less. How could you say such a thing? Say, what would you do if you knew a taxi driver who could pull stunts like that as well?
Huh?
I'd say no taxi driver in the world can do what the killers do. Now hurry up and race me. Watch me win this, Watanabe-san. Yeah. Koji, you be sure to watch out for pedestrians, you hear? And look both ways at intersections. This is a highway, Mom. You're playing BM Simulator? No, we're playing Safety Taxi Simulator. Except for, I guess, the races. Alright, 2 laps. How's it going, Techie? Oh boy. Alright, out of my way, cars. Out of my way. A comfortable distance away from our opponent. Zoom! Very fast zoom. I'm gonna hang on to that heat boost for the last lap. I think that's when it's going to be best served. Alright, lap 2. Same track as before. Rubber band AI? Yeah, of course. We're racing. Of course it's got to have rubber band AI. That's just like a staple of anything racing related. Zoom! And the heat action coming up here should put us comfortably in the lead. Secret move, explosive acceleration! Easily. And a lot of experience to boot. Well, Kiyakawa, so what do you think of us taxi drivers now? I guess I was wrong. You're something else, man. Just as I thought. I'm out of here. Have you finally got this racing thing out of your system? Let's go home together. I'll make you a big batch of your favorites, too. I have to go now, but don't go running out on your mother again. Got that? Wait, please. Hmm? About that taxi job you mentioned. Is the offer still up for grabs? Sure. And you'll hire me? Serious here. Finally starting to understand why being a taxi driver might be cool. So, will you let me work with you? How can you expect that after the way you treated him? Think you can just waltz your way into the job world without even an apology? Okay, I'm sorry for being such a pain. I mean it. There's nothing I want more than to be a driver for your company. Promise to work real hard. Well, I don't see why not. Really? Sure, I did make him an offer after all. And he looks eager to give this a shot. Sure it's not too much trouble even after what he did? Well, he won't get far acting like that, true. In the world I come from, you don't just cut a guy loose once he's seen the error of his ways. Better to let him make amends. That's very generous. I'll look after your son, ma'am. Now, let's get going. You can call me Suzuki. Here on out, you're a taxi driver. Yes, sir. Thank you so much. Make sure you don't regret hiring me. Oji, my son. So happy I could... here comes the waterworks. Unless the staffing due to dog being needy. Well, dog very important. Always make sure you take care of your pets. Hi there, who's the youngster? I'm Kiyakawa, and I'd like to be your new driver. Oh, you're willing to work for us here? You know, we're a taxi company, right? Yep, truth is, I was dead set on being a devil killer, but... now I see that being a taxi driver is just as badass. I'll do whatever it takes to be one. Devil killers, huh? Kiyakawa used to be a street racer, but let's just say he hit a few speed bumps. I see. Well, better end up here than with those punks. Trust me. That ain't the road you'll want to follow. You tell him, Chief. Got your whole life ahead of you, Kiyakawa. How about you show him the ropes, Muramatsu?
Hi.
Sure thing. I was kind of hoping to train under Suzuki-san. Huh? This guy right here? He knows how to be a real man. Real man, eh? What exactly is that supposed to mean? Saying I'm gonna learn everything Suzuki-san knows. He's like a role model type of dude. Well, if you're that adamant about it, then Suzuki-san, be sure to look after Kiyakawa-kun here.
Hi.
I will. Congratulations on moving up the ranks. Thanks. What do I work on first, Suzuki-san? Your manners. When you answer, you say, yes, sir. Got that? Heck yeah, I do. Were you even listening? Oh, for sure. Did you understand me, though? Yep, loud and clear. Gotta work on those manners, right? This is going to take a while. First time, Kiryu? Alright. Let's go back to our taxi missions here. Looking for stories. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. It doesn't seem like a typical office worker. Hi, can you give me a ride? Yes, of course. Where are you headed? Nowhere in particular right now. Can I get you to just drive for a while? Okay, how long are we talking? Well, that depends on the conversation. What a strange passenger. Taxi drivers meet all sorts of people, right? Yes. You're probably a good judge of people. See if you can guess my job. I'm gonna go with freelance writer. You a freelance writer? Wow, you got it in one guess. You're pretty good at sizing people up, alright. This should make for an interesting interview. You? Oh, sorry for not introducing myself. The name's Muranaka. I'm a freelance writer, just like you said. Why are you interviewing taxi drivers? I believe variety is the spice of life. I meet all sorts of people in my job, but I figured taxi drivers would have even more perspective. So I've been interviewing cabbies all over the country to hear their stories, putting together an article on it. I see. How are the interviews going? Well, I've interviewed a few drivers already, but all they want to do is boast about the big tips they got back in the bubble economy. You have any stories that stand out in particular? It could be anything. I think it stands out, huh? Oh, you don't want to talk... You just talked about not wanting to hear about big tips. So, let's go with first day on the job. I guess the first day I did this job is what sticks out in my memory. I see. Memories of your first day as a driver. I'm not from around here, so I wasn't confident I could navigate properly. It was nerve-wracking not knowing if I'd reach the destination. Anyway, I finally got my first passenger. Turned out to be an elementary school boy who'd never ridden in a taxi before. Brought a map showing the way to his grandmother's house, which helped me a lot. I see, so it was a first for both of you. You must have been nervous. Yes, but after he had paid and got out, he looked so much more grown up to me than when he first got in. It motivated me to knuckle down and be brave, just like that little kid. Huh? Maybe he's not that interested. It's a great story, driver. I'd love to write about it in my article. You're welcome to. If I could give him some good material. I don't suppose you have any inside stories on the taxi industry, do you? Things that are ordinary for people in your line of work, but not well known by others. Let me see, meter when you reverse, taxi light also serves as a hazard light, taxi jargon. I'm gonna go with this, because we saw this in effect in a sub-story earlier. You know the light on the roof of taxis? Yes, the ones with the company name on it, right? They usually aren't switched on unless the taxi's empty, but you can make them blink red to warn others in an emergency. Wow, really? I never knew that. Where's the switch that makes them blink? I'm afraid I can't tell you that. It's somewhere you can push without alerting the passenger. Now I'm curious. I think I could use this in my article. If I could give him some good material. And here we are. So much for a fruitful ride. I have plenty of material for my article now. And here's the fare. I actually have money to spend now. It's crazy.
Hey.
Thank you. I'll do my best to write a good article. Good luck with the job. Well, the experience might not be much for each one, but it is adding up. Alright, we still got 11 taxi missions to do, though, before we're at the bottom of the barrel. Harrying Harpy. Wouldn't stop complaining on the phone. Sounds like we're going to be in for a good one. Now I affect my safety in the future plot. Oh, no. You're late. I was told on the phone you'd be here in 5 minutes. You're late by 15 seconds. I'm sorry, the road was a little congested. Now you're making excuses? I don't believe it. I've never had a driver this rude before. I'm going to complain to the taxi bureau. I apologize. Well, I'll let it slide this time. Hurry up and let me in already. Looks like this is one of those passengers that complains about everything.
Hey.
Of course, let's go. Anybody who's worked in customer service has probably dealt with at least one person like this before. Get me to Nagasaki Boulevard in 3 minutes. Got it. There's no way I'll make it in 3 minutes. Not possible. Very sorry, but I don't think it's possible to get you there in 3 minutes. Why not? The last taxi I took got me there in 3 minutes. Are you telling me you won't do what I ask? I'm going to complain to the taxi bureau. What time was it when you last took this trip? Oh, it was 2 or 3 in the morning. Well, at that time of night, it might be doable, but right now the roads are busy. Well, just go as fast as you can. She seems to have settled down. Ah, that noise is bugging me. Noise? That blowing sound. Oh, that's just the sound of the heater. Well, it's really getting on my nerves. Well, I think the easiest way to get ourselves out of this situation is, what's your preference? Should I turn the heater off? What? If you switch the heater off on a cold day like this, I'd catch a cold. Are you going to pay my medical bills? And it's fine to leave it on? Yeah, just leave the damn thing on. What about the noise? I'm used to it now. We'll call that calm down, yeah. That's where she wanted me to drop her, but... Ma'am, there's a truck parked where you wanted me to drop you, so I'll stop a bit short. What? You won't drop me where I asked you to? It's only a few meters away. Ah, fine. I apologize for the inconvenience. Yeah, well, you realize you won't get paid now, right? What? Isn't that how it goes? It's your job to take me where I ask you to. Whether a few meters or a few hundred meters. I don't have to pay if you don't drop me there. Or do you want me to complain to the bureau that you didn't bring me where I wanted to go? I could get your license revoked, you know. I could shut down your entire company. Got it? I'm not just bullying you. I'm trying to uphold standards here. Uh-huh, sure. It's really going too far. What am I gonna do now? Just stay calm. Breathe easy. I'm really getting emotional here and try persuading her calmly. Excuse me, ma'am. There may have been some deficiencies with my service, and I apologize for that. Deficiencies all over the place. You didn't even take me the whole way. Well, can you tell me how I could take you to the spot you requested, under the circumstances? Huh? Let's forgive me, but I haven't been doing this very long. I'd like to hear what you suggest I do. Why me? You did say you wanted to improve the standards of service. Yeah, but... Oh, never mind. Just pull up here. Alright. Seems to have calmed her down. Good job, Kiryu. Surviving that.
Yeah.
Sorry, I grumped the whole way. Probably took it a bit too far. Here's the fare, and I think you deserve a tip for hearing me out, too. Hopefully you're not like this next time. Thank you. I appreciate the service you gave me, driver. I think I'll be in a better mood next time. Please be in a better mood next time. Leaving town. Up next. I'm from Nagasaki Taxi. Sorry for the wait. To the airport, please. Has she been crying? Her eyes are all puffy. Maybe she's going through a tough time. Of course, let's go. You better stream better or I will tell Twitch on you. I don't know if Twitch cares. I apologize that my streaming capabilities is not up to par. And am open to feedback for how I can improve things. Looks like she's upset about something. I'll see if I can strike up a conversation. Oh, fine. That seems to have calmed Techie down. Yeah, kind of is a special place in your heart. That's a very astute observation. You're just staring at with such fondness. Yes, this is where I was born and raised. I have so many unforgettable memories here. I never thought I'd end up leaving. Oh? Why are you leaving? I'm to be married to a man in Tokyo. I'm off to go live with him there. He's from a good family, and quite wealthy. On one hand, congratulations, but you don't look all that happy. You don't look too happy about it. Hmm? Well, no. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I was actually seeing a guy here in Hakata for many years. We were in love. He's a writer with hopes of being a novelist one day. Planning to get married once he won that literary prize. But I couldn't wait for that. What does he think about you getting married now? I couldn't bring myself to tell him. I left without saying a word. You think he'll ever be able to forgive me? I think he will in time, right? Well, there's still time to turn back. And tell him. Oh, I couldn't bear to see the look on his face. Forgive me for saying this, but are you trying to spare his feelings or yours? Look, I have no idea if you're making the right call in going off to get married. But I do think if you run away without saying a word to him, you'll only end up regretting it in the end. And I can't see that as being good for either of you. Oh. Well, what are you gonna do? Almost at the on-ramp. Can I ask you to turn back? I think I'll wait another day to go to Tokyo. You got it. Here we are. I really must thank you. If I'd gone to Tokyo today, I would have had to live with that regret the rest of my life. I have to tell him face to face. Thank you for helping me realize that. Here's my fare. Will you accept a tip, too? Another 5,000 yen for us, and more taxi level. I appreciate it. Good luck on the rest of your travels. What's next on the agenda? Finding happiness. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Wow, they sure are well coordinated. Osei Bridge Street, please.
Hey.
Of course, let's go. Hey, it's our 3-month anniversary. We're going to be together forever, Ken-kun. Like we were made for each other, Mitan. I was just thinking the same thing. A couple of lovebirds. Why are you peeking at us in the mirror? Just thinking of how lucky you both are. People stare at us on the street a lot, too. They're just jealous of how in love we are. Don't worry, driver. You'll find your soulmate soon enough. Just like me and Mitan. Good luck. You're in a good mood. Jeez, after only 3 months? Makeup looks amazing today, Mitan. Thanks. I copied it off this idol I saw on TV, Haruka Sawamura. I see. But you're much cuter than Haruka Sawamura, Mitan. No way, you're just saying that. No, I mean it. You're just as pretty as any of those idols, Mitan. Hey, driver, my girl's way cuter than Haruka Sawamura, right? Bite your tongue, Kiryu. Bite your tongue. Yes, your girlfriend is cuter. Of course your girlfriend is cuter. See? The driver agrees with me. Even be on TV if you wanted, Mitan. Hey, maybe I'll start looking for an agency. You'd be a star in no time. At least they're happy. Say, Mitan? Yes, Ken-kun? You talk to your dad about us getting married? Oh, well, about that. What's wrong? Dad says he's completely against me marrying a guy who doesn't have a job. Huh? Well, what does that matter? Can't you see how much we love each other? All we need is love, right? Work has nothing to do with it. Yeah, I think so too. Let's run away together in this taxi, Mitan. Yeah, let's elope, Ken-kun. However, just take us someplace far away. No can do. I need a destination. Why not? Do you have money on you for a trip like that? How much do you have, Mitan? Me? I don't have anything on me today. Don't you have any cash, Ken-kun? I got around 3,000 yen. I won't even get us out of Fukuoka. I guess we need money if we want to run off and get married, huh? I'd better look for a job. I'm sure you can get one easily, Ken-kun. Yeah, once I have a job, your dad might even warm up to the idea of us getting married. That's right. That'd be perfect. Won't be going anywhere today, driver. Finally coming down to earth. Here we are. Thank you. Here's the fare. I wish I could give you a tip, but 3,000 yen is all I have. Well, good luck on getting yourself a job. I appreciate it. I hope you find the same happiness we have soon. See you. Well, at least they're in a good mood. Alright, what's next? Just like TV. I'm from Nagasu Taxis. Sorry for the wait. Hey, Nagasu Boulevard, please. Of course. Let's go. See that TV documentary on taxi drivers last night? I didn't catch it. No, must have missed it. Oh, what am I thinking? You're probably way too busy with work to watch TV. Tell me what it was about? Sure, I'll give you the gist. A guy who used to be a company president went bankrupt and got a job as a taxi driver. He's only pulling in a little over 100,000 yen a month now. It's kind of sad to watch, actually. They say that most taxi drivers are people who used to do other jobs. Is that true? In a lot of cases, yes. Does that apply to you? Yes. Really? What job did you do before this? Were you a company president too? I was a chairman. We'll go with that. I'm president, but I was a chairman. A chairman? That's a good one, buddy. Well, there's no way on earth a chairman would wind up as a taxi driver. Maybe if you were chairman of the neighborhood watch. He took it as a joke, but at least he's happy. So, what was it you really did? Something like the guy in that documentary. And you really were president? How big was the company you ran? It was... big. Wow, what was it called? Ignore that. It is certainly a choice you can make, Kiryu. But I prefer not to dwell on the past. Look forward to the future. I prefer not to dwell on the past. Oh, I see. Sorry about that, pal. I bet you were a big shot anyway. I can tell by the way you talk. I won't ask why you became a driver, but hang in there, okay? Don't get your time in the sun again. Just keep working hard. I'm rooting for you. Right. Thank you. Here we are. Thanks, that was a good ride. Here's the fare. I'll even give you a tip, too.
Hey.
More money. Keep your chin up, Mr. President. Will do my best. How many taxi missions have we done now? 24, so 7 left. Upgrade to level 4. Get some better tires. Better turbo. Oh, whoops, no. I want to do more taxi things. I think now's going to be a good time to take on the next race mission. First of the 4 kings. What do you have for me? Oh, right. Someone had a complaint about you, Suzuki-san. He was yelling over the phone, and he sounded really threatening. Any idea who that might be? Your guess is as good as mine. Where should I go to make the apology? Hang on a second. Here we go. Wouldn't you know it, he said he's at the highway rest area. Rest area? Another challenge for the devil killers, maybe. Come to think of it, you've been for pickup at that rest area before. Maybe it's the same person.
はい
And he must be a regular. I'll go and clear things up. Hey, guys. Hello there, Kiyakawa-kun. Good timing. Suzuki-san is heading out to deal with a complaint. You should go along, too. You might learn something. Alright, well, let's go, Suzuki-san. No, I'd rather handle this on my own. I don't see the harm of bringing him along. He needs to learn how to apologize properly from someone. May as well be you. So in the dark about what's going on. You said it, Hirakawa-san. Now let's hit the road. Great. My old stomping grounds. Alas, the life of a street racer has already passed me by. That wasn't all that long ago. Still felt good to say. Now, where's this complainer? Never should have brought this guy along to race with the devil killers. You're Suzuki from Nagasu Taxi, huh? And you are... Dude, it's freaking Kajiwara. You know him or something? Of course I do. He's a top racer in the Devil Killers. One of the 4 kings. He drives like a maniac, and he's totaled more cars than you can count. Worst of all, most cars he goes up against end up on the scrap heap. He's an absolute menace. He's just as crazy when he's not behind the wheel, too. He loves to pick fights, and he's put tons of people in the hospital. You know what people call him? Crash Kajiwara. Can you believe it? At least he has a profile on some of these guys. That might come in handy. But what is Crash Kajiwara doing here? Unless... Are you the one who called with the complaint? A complaint from one of the 4 kings? What the hell did you do, Suzuki-san? 2 of my devil killers are in the hospital right now. They've messed up real bad. Got something you want to say? I don't know what you're getting at. I did race some of your men, but none of them ended up injured. You sure you got the right person? Oh, I'm damn sure, asshole. Some punk-ass taxi driver takes on the devil killers in a race and wins? No fucking way I'm standing for that. You beat 2 of the devil killers? As soon as I got the news, I lost it. Stomped them both into the floor. Shit was crazy. So you put your own men in the hospital. Yeah, and it's a crying shame. 2 young guys with their whole lives ahead of them, now shattered to pieces. And it's all your goddamn fault. Yep, my fault. Definitely. So now you gotta deal with the first of the 4 kings. And I'm out for personal vengeance. That's some warped logic you have. Well, what are we waiting for? Climb into that taxi of yours. Or should I say, your coffin. And I'll show you what this coffin can do. Don't do it, Suzuki-san. Didn't you hear what I said? I know you're fast, but going up against Crash Kajiwara is suicide. If you don't watch out, you'll lose more than the race. He could literally kill you. No, you still haven't learned proper manners. Focus on doing your job, alright? Don't you get it? Why are you risking your life like this? Because I made a promise. A promise? That's right. I promised to take down the devil killers. And what good is a man's word if he doesn't back it up? And another life lesson for me? Pretty much. Besides, there's no way I'm backing down. Huh. Oh, well, la-di-da. I like your style, man. Sucks I'm gonna have to kill you, though. Maybe break a few bones at the very least. Wait for me at the finish line. I'll make it through this. I believe you. Time to hit the streets! Crash Kajiwara, brutal devil killer. 1 on beginner, 1 on intermediate. For a 2-lap race. Shouldn't be too tough. Just attempt to zoom our way through. I think our car's pretty well upgraded to be able to take on this race pretty handedly. Yeah, we're only gaining distance. off of Crash Kajiwara. And he's supposed to be one of the 4 kings. I think we're gonna be just fine. Oh, he's rubber banding. Boost should be... Yep. Boost charged. Honestly, but the boost doesn't last long. Alright, lap 2. Looks like we got a heat move we can do. In the intermediate course. Right here? Yeah. Get the fuck out of here, Kiryu. Dauntless driving. Don't try this at home, kids. Alright, we should be coming up on home stretch now. And yeah, we could just heat action here. Explosive acceleration. Easy. Holy guacamole, Suzuki-san. You beat Crash Kajiwara. That's bullshit. There's no way I could lose to some 2-bit chauffeur. Give me one more shot. I'll get you this time. I don't think so. I can't let you disgrace the Devil Killer's name any further. Another one? Huh? The hell are you doing here? Who's that, Kiyakawa? Oh man, oh god, oh man, oh god. It's Yoshimi. Who's Yoshimi? He's one of the 4 kings. They call him Cool Yoshimi. He's cold, he's calculating, he's the king of the... Shut the fuck up, kid. Yeah. What are you doing here, Yoshimi? Why, I was watching you sputter and fail. What else? See, if you had lost, which you did, the onus would fall on me to restore our honor. Thus, I had to come see Suzuki-san's racing for myself. What? You saying you expected me to lose today? Isn't that precisely what happened? It's not over yet. By my rules, even if you lose the race, it doesn't count as long as you win the fight after. You and me, Suzuki, right here, right now. I'll put you in intensive care for a year. You're really out for blood, aren't you? I thought the Devil Killer's top men would have a little more decency than that. You'll have to forgive him, Suzuki-san. This is just how he gets. Y'all say what you want. Now put him up. I'm about to come crashing down on ya. Yeah, sure you are, buddy. Sure you are. And put that ruler to good use. Kind of funny, the idea of just using a ruler as a weapon. Ow, ow. Break that staff. Alright, great hammer. I'd much rather use this in a group of enemies, but I guess this works fine enough. a little bit of extra experience for it. And now that all my weapons are busted, gotta break out the lighter and the gun. Probably the gun, primarily. Want to get that leveled up. What level is my gun ability right now, anyway? Level 8. So yeah, gun might be... Unless I get two-handed light weapons up to the maximum level, gun might be the first thing we get to maximum level. Or firearms in general. Fuck me, I lost the race, now I lost the brawl too. That's a first. Still got some fight in you? Nope, nope, I'm good. No more. Please. Cretin. And you label yourself among the 4 kings? Utterly pathetic. Sorry you had to waste time on this imbecile, Suzuki-san. Clearly you picked the wrong opponent. Good to see someone with some sense around here. Yes, but unfortunately I'm not here to chat. The only thing I want to hear from you is the sound of your engine when we race. Here I was, thinking you were a level-headed guy. I guess you're just another adrenaline junkie. Perhaps so, Perhaps so. I must say, the prospect of speeding down the highway neck and neck does rather excite me. You should know, Crash Kajiura is the weakest link in the 4 kings. Don't expect your next race to go so smoothly. Damn. It's a bad day for Crash Kajiura. Are you really gonna take on cool Yoshimi? Looks that way. I don't get it, Suzuki-san. You drive like the wind, you're tough as nails in a fight. Who exactly are you? Just a humble taxi driver. Anyway, now you know how to handle complaints. Let's head back to the office. Yes, sir. Finally learning some manners, I see. Good on you. You know it. I'm so polite I put the man in manners. Ain't no one more respectful than this bad boy. Sure, buddy. Sure. Keep telling yourself that. We're back. Oh, hello there. How did it go? Did you sort things out with that angry customer?
Hey.
I'd say I worked things out, though I practically begged for forgiveness. He must have been really upset, huh? Now you've seen the hard part of the job, Kiyakawa. I'll say, Suzuki-san looked amazing out there. He what? I thought you just went to apologize. Don't worry about it. I just looked amazing apologizing. That's all it was. Hey, door to the future. You're from Nagasu Taxi. You called? You must be fresh out of university. Wonder why you look so exhausted. Yeah, I need to go to Chikuzengawa Street.
Hey.
And let's be on our way. Could you, just leave the meter on and drive around a bit? Sure. We monitor salespeople like me using GPS these days, so we always have to be out toiling away. Can't just kill extra time at a cafe. You must be really tired. Never worked in sales myself, but I hear it's pretty tough. Thanks for understanding. Feels good to talk to someone who actually gets me. Hey, you mind if I get a few things off my chest? It seems like you might know what I'm talking about. By all means. Thanks, I appreciate it. The truth is, I've only been at this job 6 months, and I'm already thinking about leaving. Oh? I was hoping to get assigned to planning or production, but they had to go and put me in sales. I have absolutely no interest in this kind of work. It's a real struggle to get motivated, if you know what I mean. All I think about these days are ways to avoid doing my job. At this rate, I'd be better off quitting, don't you think? Well, if you want to do something else, then leave. If there's another job you'd rather do, I think it's fine to leave. That's a fair point. That's also kind of the problem. Can't really think of anything I'd rather do. Do you know of any good jobs out there? What kind of work do you enjoy? If I knew that, I'd have already switched jobs. Say, do you like the job you're doing now, as a driver? It's interesting. Actually pretty interesting. Huh. You're lucky you found a job you like. Maybe I'll try driving a taxi as well. But I enjoy it because I take it seriously. As long as you have the right attitude, you can make any job interesting. That's enlightening. Perhaps if I take my sales position more seriously, I'll end up enjoying it. Right. Maybe try making your decision after you've given it a little more effort. You're right. I guess how you approach your work determines whether or not you find it rewarding. And, dang, I shouldn't be wasting time here. I've got a job to do. Thanks for the ride. I'm ready to give it another shot. You can see that he's chewed up. Here's the fare. Let me add a little something on top. Words of the future done. Alright, time to get some work done. Hell yeah. We like getting work done. On the Other Side is up next. I'm from Nagsu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. You sure took your time. Oh, well, aren't you a handsome one? This guy has a pretty feminine way of speaking. Shall we be on our way? Gee, mister, I get car sick when I sit in the back. Can I possibly sit in the front with you? There are rules, you know. Alright, there are rules, and I'm afraid that when we carry a single passenger, you have to ask if they sit in the back. Hope that's alright with you. Oh, you're such a party pooper. But I do find it hard to resist the commands of such a fine-looking man. I appreciate it. Oh, I just love that serious look on your face. Thank you. Can I ask your name, driver? It's Taichi Suzuki. And I'll call you Takun. What's your blood type, Takun? It's type O. No way, I'm type B. You know that type O and type B people are really compatible? I didn't. Perhaps fate has brought us together. What do you think? Well, fate plays a part in all encounters, what do you think about it? I think fate plays a part in all encounters. Blood type doesn't really come into it. That sounds so pretentious, Takun, but I like it. You're really getting me steamed up. Okay. Going in unison with the car next to us. We'll be there soon. Oh, that's a shame. I wanted to spend more time talking to you, Takun. How about we go out for tea or something? Maybe another time. I have more work to do. Maybe some other time. Aw, you're such a hard worker, Takun. Well, I like this job. Oof. Uh-oh. Did I make him mad? I just got shot with Cupid's arrow. You say the most beautiful things, Takun. I'm in love. Well, I wouldn't want to get in the way of your work, Takun. Really is a shame, but it looks like this is goodbye for now. Mind if I ask for you again? Of course not. Here we are. I haven't met a man of your caliber for a while. My little heart is pounding away. I hope you let me sit up front next time. I'm afraid that... I'm only joking. I will ask for you again. I had a great ride, so you deserve a tip. That's what they mean by on the other side. Thank you. Until next time, Takun. Mwah. Always meet all sorts of people when it comes to taxi driving, it seems. Seduced by beauty. I'm From Nice to Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Can you take me to Osei Bridge? Not exactly dressed for the weather.
はい
Of course, let's go. Oh dear. Why the long face? I got stood up for a date. I haven't bought this outfit specifically for today, but it was all for nothing. Sorry to hear that. Say, driver. Yes? I don't suppose you could take me on a date. What? You mean now? Yes, I won't take much of your time. Just walk with me a little, okay? Sorry, but I can't do that. Take your job pretty seriously, huh? Or do you just not want to be seen with me? No, that's not it. I guess I'm not all that attractive, am I? I'm sure deep down you think I'm an ugly witch. Not at all. Yeah, nobody ever gives me the time of day. I'm so lonely. Maybe I'll just throw myself out of this taxi and get it over with. So I better do something. Well, maybe I can cheer you up. If you're having trouble, maybe talking to me would help. Might be able to cheer you up. Oh, you're very kind. Okay, I give up. Truth is, I'm a decoy. A guy put me up to this. A guy? Yeah, he has me do whatever it takes to lure taxi drivers out of their cars. And a bunch of heavies come and demand money. But why do you go along with that? My father borrowed money from someone shady, and now they're asking for a huge sum of investment. He can't pay, so they made me do this. It's an illegal loan, why not complain? Can't do that. These guys are really scary. What's a girl like me going to say to them? Say, driver? Yes? I know this is a lot to ask, but could you come with me to meet these guys? You can't do this anymore. Maybe you could persuade them to let us off the hook. Sure, I think I can help you out. Ah, thank you. It's gonna end in a fight, isn't it? Sorry, driver. Where are these guys? There they are. They look like guys I'm about to punch, that's for sure. So you're the leader of these blackmailers, huh? I want to talk about the money her father owes. Well, you sure took your time. Sorry, this driver just wouldn't take the bait. Huh? You should have listened. I told you my job was to do whatever it took to lure taxi drivers out, right? So this was all a trap. Look, you're a nice guy and didn't really want to do this. Ah, shut your face. This ain't the time for that. We got business to take care of. I know. So, taxi driver, you better pay up and leave, or we're gonna bring the pain. You're not getting a single yen from me. Looks like we're gonna have to pummel you until you change your mind. Get him. Time to beat up some Yakuza. Ooh, can I use some weaponry around here? Oh, hell yeah. Nice, and that's level 10 for that weapon. Alright. Let's go back to whacking things with pistol. Alright, so light two-handed weapons at the maximum level. Let's keep that in mind when finding roadside weapons. Probably the most efficient way to use it again. The gun is loaded and everything. I could just be firing bullets, but the main purpose of doing this is to level up my weapon, so... Or my weapon proficiency, I guess would be the better way to put it. Bye-bye. This guy's tough as nails. Damn it. I'm sorry. Ever since my parents got into debt, I had to do this for money. But I'll stop now, I promise. I suggest you do. I'm really sorry. Here's my fare, and a little extra for what I put you through. Real Yakuza do not need guns, true. They never trust any weapon but your fists. From now on, I'll stick to honest paying jobs. Thanks for getting me out of this mess. You know, if we hadn't met this way, I'd take you on a real date anytime. Okay, be seeing you. Well, that was unexpected. At least it seems she's had a change of heart. In our taxi mission, Adenzo. Let's see, 4 left to do, and still 6 race missions to do. So we're still going to be keeping at our taxi work for a while. Flight of Fancy. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Where are you headed? Just start driving. Hurry. Sounds like she's in trouble.
Hey.
Alright, let's go. I need you to get me away from here, fast. Okay. I don't think they've seen me yet. Someone looking for you? Yes, the Rolo security detail. They are no doubt searching far and wide for me as we speak. Royal? Yes, I'm a princess from the kingdom of Khotan. Maybe a princess. Oh, don't look so nervous. I may be royalty, but I'm just flesh and blood like you. Is she delusional, or is this some kind of joke? I guess I'll dig a little deeper. Oh, you look and sound Japanese to me. Start there. Yes, people of Khotan look practically identical to the Japanese. We must share a common ancestor. But as a result, we have a very good relationship with Japan, and many of us study the language. That's why I'm fluent in Japanese. No kidding. Got quite the imagination. I guess I'll press a little further. What's a princess doing in Fukuoka? What's a princess doing in Fukuoka? I came with my father, the king. He didn't want to impose on the Japanese government by making an official visit, so we came unannounced. I see. Oh, it's almost as if she believes this is all true. I'll ask one more thing. Where is the kingdom of Khotan? I guess it's only natural you don't know of it. Khotan is a very small island nation, far to the southwest of Hakata Bay. I see. She's playing this pretty straight. I'm not sure what to say. She does look pretty serious. By the way, miss... Hey, I'm all for mingling with the common folk, but you need to watch how you address me. You're still talking to a princess. Right, sorry, your royal highness. Where would you like me to take you? My security detail may still be searching for me. Just keep driving so they don't find me. Why are you running away from your own security? The other day the king decided it was time for me to marry. He picked my husband-to-be. But I did not like the man he selected at all. My father, however, refuses to give me any say in it. I cannot bear the thought of a life where I must spend the rest of my days with someone I do not love. So I decided to run away. I chose Japan because nobody knows me here. I thought it would be the perfect place to start a new life. I see, and now your security detail is out looking for you, huh? That's right. My driving skills are quite formidable. If they find me, I doubt we'd be able to get away. I'm a little tired of playing along with this fantasy. I'll just smile and nod. Ah. My security detail caught up with us. Really? Well, what are you waiting for? If they spot us, you'll be punished, too, you know? That would be a shame. How can you be so complacent? Look at the car behind us. That's my security detail. If they catch up, it'll all be over. Right. Wait, there is a suspicious-looking car behind us. And it's coming up fast. You're definitely following this taxi. Don't tell me your stories were all true. Hurry up. Don't let them catch me. Okay. We must have lost them now. There's that taxi. Did they find us? Oh no, let's go.
Hey.
Fine, I just want to get this over with. As Mercury versus Shady Man. What if you aren't overtaken within the time limit? So we gotta run out the timer. Not get overtaken in that time. Which means we're probably gonna be a bit lighter on the rubber banding. This is probably the reverse of the overtake missions we've had to do before, where we just gotta overtake them once to win. Now if we get overtaken once, we lose. And yeah, we are putting a lot of distance between us and the other car. Like a lot of distance. I guess we do have kind of a decked out car for the point we're at with this. Seconds left. I feel like... Here, let's put this to the test. Oh, no, they're catching up. Well, actually, maybe. We could just sit here on the road, run out the timer, and still be ahead. Hell yes. The dumbest of shit. I love it. Yeah, thank you. Your driving skills really are amazing. Just doing my job. Well, we've shaken off my security team. Now I'll have to find a place to hide. Thank you for getting me this far. I appreciate it. What is it? So, who exactly were those guys? Like I said before, I am a princess of the King of Coatland, so... Yes, I heard you the first time. Then, was there something else you wanted to know? No, never mind. Anyway, is that all? Yes, here's the money for the ride, along with the reward. Oh, the end, too. That's a huge tip. Maybe she really is who she says. I must be going. I trust that you won't mention you saw me to anyone else. Of course. Glad I met you. If only the man my father wanted me to marry was as gallant as you. Sorry? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Farewell. Farewell, princess. Some more XP. Next up, the Scent of Danger. I always love a mission that sounds as ominous as the Scent of Danger. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. A couple, huh? Ah, driver, give us a lift, will you?
Hey.
Of course, let's go. Quiet. Maybe they had a fight? I'll try making small talk. Are you two on a date? Let's start there. That's right. We're heading out for some fun. Ah, what do you have planned? Can't tell you that. Taking the lady here on a surprise date. I see. That sounds exciting. Woman doesn't look very happy to be here. Is she not having a good time? Your friend is the quiet type, huh? Yeah, she's... Driver, this man, he... Shut it, no talking. Huh? Sorry about that. She may look all docile, but once she gets started, you can't shut her up. Wouldn't want her distracting you or anything. I smell trouble. Maybe this woman's caught up in something. Stay on course. For now. Maybe mixed up in something, but it's my job to follow the customer's instructions. Driver, please help. This man abducted me. Huh. You little bitch. I'm taking this girl because she owes me money. If you want to get back in one piece, best take me where I want to go. And no funny business. I don't owe you a thing. You signed on as a guarantor. Same thing. Either way, it's got nothing to do with our driver friend. Now step on it. Better not squeal to anyone about this. You say a word and she gets it. Help me, please. Quiet. Keep your mouth shut. Wait. What? You got a problem? You haven't paid your fare. Huh? You worry about cash at a time like this? Asshole. Hell yeah! Give him a sick punch. Oof. Ah. You're gonna pay for that. Think you're hot stuff, do you? I'll beat you to a pulp. Alright. Let's slap you around with a pistol. The only true way to fight. Ah. Come on, I'll take you back. Okay. Hey, give me a break here. If I don't bring her back, the boss will wring my neck. Would you rather I wrung your neck here instead? No. That's what I thought. Thank you so much. No problem, but it did get a little dicey there. Yeah, I should never have signed on as a guarantor to my friend's loan. I'll be more prudent in the future. Yes, please be more careful. Let's get going. Well, turns out there was danger in the end. Here we are. Thank you. Here's the fare, and a little tip as well. I appreciate it. No, I'm the one who should be grateful. I owe you my life. I'm so glad you were my driver tonight. Alright, we should be running out of missions at this point. Yep, Shady Man next. It looks like we've only got 2 left, and then we're done with the taxi missions. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Suzukake Lane, please. Of course. Let's go. Man, I'm stuffed. Couldn't eat another bite. What did you have? Foie gras, then caviar, then truffles. Must be a lot richer than he looks. Very jealous. Oh, it comes down to legwork in the end. I've been training. Legwork? I did good, even if I do say so myself. What a strange guy. He's got me curious. What do you do for a living, then? Oh, I don't work. But how do you put food on the table? Pretty narrow-minded to assume you need a job to eat, driver. He doesn't look like he's from a rich family. Here we are. The fare comes to... I'll show you how I'm able to eat all that gourmet stuff, driver. Step 1. Hey, look over there. Hey. No free ride from him if I can help it. Chase him down. And immediately run over a pedestrian. Good job, me. Missed that one. There we go, that's a hit. A nice and clean hit. Ooh, the bottle does a lot of damage when it just hit you with it rather than throwing it at you. Yeah, easy. How the hell did you catch up to me? No regular taxi driver could do that. Hey, what's going on over there? Hmm? Yeah, that Okada guy. There's a warrant out for you. He's been scamming local restaurants for a while now. Thought you could get away without paying your fare, huh? Surely you can afford a taxi ride with all those meals you've been skipping out on. Now pay up, you scoundrel. Alright, alright. Ugh. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Now, you're coming with me. I'll outrun you next time, driver. You just wait. We'll see. Thanks for assisting with the arrest. Bye. My pleasure, I guess. Don't know if I'd say it was voluntary or not. He needed to pay for his fare. An astute woman, and this should be the last one. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Hey, driver. I want to go to Ghetto Hot Spring. You know it? Sounds like she's from Kansai, not a local.
Hey.
Yes, I know it. Let's go. What route do you like to go? I ain't from around here, dolt. How the hell am I supposed to know the way? I'll leave it to you. Just get us there however's best. I'm gonna have myself a little nap. Alright, good night. The route is up to me, huh? Let's have you wake up. It's best to confirm the route with her. Excuse me? What? I'm trying to sleep here. Just wanted to confirm the route with you. Nagasu Boulevard is the most direct way there. But at this time of day, it's pretty congested. I think we should take, Chikuzengawa Street instead. That's so. Would you like to check on the map? Nah, you seem like the trustworthy type. That'll be fine. Thank you. We should be there in 15 minutes. You don't know a place, it's easy to get ripped off. I'm glad you're so thorough, driver. Alrighty, let's go. I'm not sleepy anymore. Got any news to share, driver? What sort of things are you interested in? Current events, you know? That sort of thing. Current events, huh? Sports. How about sports? Well, how about we talk some sports? Ah, good choice. You like baseball? And I guess if you're from Fukuoka, I actually lived in Tokyo the longest. And I guess you're a Tokyo Gigants fan? I'm Osaka, born and bred, which makes us arch rivals. Our team will show the Gigants how it's done next season. Mark my words. It'll be a legendary showdown. Seemed to spark our interest. Sports is the right thing to go with, driver. There's all sorts of topics out there, but you can't just go saying whatever you like. Ain't good to discuss sensitive subjects when you're in the service industry, and that goes double for dirty jokes. Right. Who is this lady? We're almost there, ma'am. Ah, great. Mind if I pay with a 10,000 yen note? Oh? I'm taking a lot of big notes today, so I don't think I'll have enough change for that. What's wrong? Very sorry, I don't seem to have enough change on me. You wouldn't happen to have anything smaller? Nope, all I got is 10,000 yen notes. Could also pay by credit card. And I never liked things, so I don't carry one. Sure, you can make a 10,000 yen note work. Look, there's a convenience store over there. Well, we'll go and get change then. Sorry about this. Would you mind waiting while I go to the convenience store to get some change? Oh, not at all. I'll be right here. You drink tea or coffee? I'm a coffee drinker. Why? Well, I need to buy something to get changed, so I thought I could get you a drink to make up for the inconvenience. Oh, that's very kind of you, driver. I thought I ran out of change. Still, everybody makes mistakes. The important part is how you handle them. And how you handle that, just now completely made up for the whole thing. I even say it gives a better impression. Top marks for service. Thank you. I seem to have handled that the right way. Here we are. Thank you very much. Your service skills were excellent. Huh? Your Kansai accent is gone. I'm actually an undercover examiner, testing the service given by taxi drivers. An undercover examiner? You gave me exceptional service today, Suzuki-san. I'll be sure to pass that on to Nakajima-san. This is the fare, and a tip from your boss. He wanted me to give it to those who did well. Hey, we did it good.
Hey.
Thank you. Keep up the good work. Get some experience. And hey, we're done with taxi missions now, so all that's left mission-wise is all the racing missions. Up to level 5, anything more we can get? Type C is a bit faster, but the acceleration and handling kills it for me. I think we're better off sticking to Type B. Alright, Racing Blood. It just came in now. It's the client who always calls from the highway rest area. In other words, the Devil Killers.
Hey.
And I'll be heading out.
Hey.
Wonderful. Have a safe drive. Oh, hey, Suzuki-san. You haven't seen Muramatsu-kun around, have you? No, I'm afraid not. That's mighty odd. What is? We had a request come in specifically for him, but somehow he's up and gone. Haven't seen hide nor hair of him. Doesn't sound like the Muramatsu-san I know. Ain't that the truth? He's usually such a stickler about everything. Turns out he can't show up. Can you send someone else in this place? Apparently, this client only wants rides from him. He said if he's not there, they'll never call us again. Car's all washed, and boy does that baby sparkle. Ah, Kiyakawa-kun. You seen Muramatsu-kun around? We were talking not too long ago, but I haven't seen him since. Why? Guess he slipped away. How about I go look for him? Yeah, I'll help too. I appreciate that, but you two got your own work to do. No point wasting everybody's time. I'll get back to what you were doing. I'll handle this myself. Okie doke. Said you spoke with Muramatsu-san earlier. What was it about? Oh, I was just telling him how you kicked Crash Kajiwara to the curb. Hey, I told you not to go running your mouth about that. Oh, come on. What's the harm? At this rate, you'll take down the Four Kings in no time. And once you beat the Devil Killer's elite, you'll be the fastest guy in Fukuoka. That's pretty much all I said. I don't care about any of that. This isn't about fame or cheap thrills. Yeah, I know. Guess I got a little carried away. Besides, no one expects a taxi driver to climb to the top of the leaderboard anyway. What did Muramatsu-san have to say about it? He, mentioned something about how it's stupid and pointless to be racing on the streets, I think. Actually, I don't remember. I kinda got selective hearing, you know? Ah, speaking of racing, when's your next one? I can't wait to see you out there. Never mind that. You need to focus on your job. 3 out of 4 kings to go. Hope I can put this racing business to rest before long. Suzuki-san? Muramatsu-san, what are you doing here? The chief's been looking all over for you. Is that so? Then what's your excuse for being here? Here to race the Devil Killers. Nothing more. Uh-huh. I hear you're doing pretty well against them.
Hey.
You could say I'm making progress. You just can't wait to be glorified as Fukuoka's fastest, can you? I don't know what you've heard from Kiyakawa, but that's not what I'm in it for. But that's beside the point, Muramatsu-san. There's an important client waiting to be picked up, and you still have time to make it if you leave now. Then we better get this race over quickly. We? That's what I said. Today's gonna be just you and me. I made that call. Why? See, I know all about how you guys think. I trained to be a racer myself. A real one. Formula 1 to be precise. And I must say, I wasn't half bad. Made it through the amateur leagues just fine. If things had gone my way, I could have been a pro by now. What happened? You know how much it costs to turn pro in the racing world? You need a machine, circuit fees, campaign money, testing. I was scrapping together every last yen I could, but my family's poor and my part-time job only paid a pittance. In the end, I couldn't keep chasing the dream. Didn't have the money. What does any of this have to do with me? I despise people like you. People who go speeding down the highway like it's nothing. Like people's lives aren't at risk. Those who really aim for speed do it on a proper track, following the proper regulations. Racing side by side with ordinary people just trying to get around safely is a slap in the face to society, don't you think?
Right.
I agree. The only reason I'm going up against the Devil Killers is to get them off the road. I don't believe you for a minute. I can tell you're enjoying it. Reveling in it, even. You're wrong. My point is, the fact that you compete on public roads really grates at my nerves. Those of us who grew up on the track, beating street racers like you is easy as pie. You'll see. I still don't see any reason for us to race. Now, come on, we've got our jobs to do. Okay then, how about this? Race me. I'll go straight to work if you win. I won't prove anything. And look at us, we're taxi drivers, arguing over whether or not we should be speeding down the highway. Come on, we're going back. Not until you accept my challenge. Looks like he's not going to budge on this one. Fine, if you want it that badly, I'll give you your race. Finally, he gets the picture. Time to teach you the difference between an amateur and a pro. Back to the streets we go! See how quickly we can leave you in the dust. Well, already doing pretty good in terms of the race. Yeah, let's go ahead and heat here. Probably should have been paying attention to which courses we're on for this race, but yeah, we'll be fine probably. As long as I skip out on the finish line that's coming up here, or the heat action that's coming up here rather. And I'll probably be fine. That said, Muramatsu is putting up a fight at the moment. Thank you, rubber banding. Alright, what course are we on for lap 2? Oh, we're on intermediate again. Alright, well, we already used our heat action, so we're gonna have to do this the normal way. Acceptable, but unfortunate. Won't be that hard, though. Shouldn't be that hard. And we're comfortably staying ahead of Muramatsu. Ah, on top of that. Eyes on the road me. Oh, well, Muramatsu's caught up. That's fine. The reason I wasn't sweating it too bad. Explosive acceleration! And we win! Thanks for
い
playing.
いレースだったぜ。
バカなこの俺が
Looks like the racing missions give us a lot of XP, too. All that training on the circuit, all that time and dedication, only to lose to a street racer? Explosive bowels, yeah. I'll say it one more time, Muramatsu-san. I'm not a street racer, and I never intend to be. Yeah, I know. Deep down, I think I just wanted to make an excuse to race you. That's all. I was jealous, okay? Everyone was making a fuss about you beating the Devil Killers and being the best in town. And I thought in my heart I was the faster man, and it bugged me to no end. But now I know the truth. You beat me fair and square, Suzuki-san. You cut me down to size, but I'm honestly glad you did. I'll be rooting for you from now on. Sure? I wasn't lying when I said I hate street racers. You show those Devil Killers who's boss, okay?
はい。
I will. Strange, though. How so many talented drivers end up being drawn to our company. I guess that's all the chief's doing. What do you mean? What, didn't you know? He used to be a street racer himself. You're not serious, are you? Well, all I've heard are rumors. This must have been over 2 decades ago, and I don't know the details. I find that hard to believe, but despite my loathing for reckless street racing jerks, I have nothing but respect for our boss. He's one of the few who made it out of the game to start an honest living. Anyway, I know I went off without saying anything, so I think it's best we head back. Don't want to keep the chief waiting any longer than I already have.
はい。
Good, let's get a move on. I'm back. Guess what, Suzuki-san? I just got a call from Muramatsu-kun. Sounds like he picked up that regular client of his on time. Did he now?
いや
Yep. Says he was taking a break in his cab and dozed off. We've been busy lately, so I ain't surprised. Now, if you must doze off, Suzuki-san, make sure it ain't when you're behind the wheel. Not that I expect you would.
はい。
I'll be sure not to. Good. Wouldn't want any accidents now, that's for sure. Hey, Chief? What's up? Actually, never mind. Alrighty then. How you holding up, Hirakawa-san? I'd be better if my shoulders weren't so stiff. Yeah, me too. Shoulders, neck, back, you name it. That's what happens when you get old. This guy used to be a street racer? Hard to believe sometimes, I know. Data and analysis. So this must be the second of the kings who we saw was all about calculations. There's that client calling from the highway rest area again. He's asking for you, Suzuki-san. It must be the Devil Killers. And he's being very polite, too. I was like, cool Yoshimi, one of the 4 kings. I'll make sure to leave a strong impression. Hey, wait.
Eh?
You're not getting away today. Yeah, I'm not gonna study any more of these meaningless words and symbols, and I'm gonna lose my marbles. What's going on? Chief asked us to help Kiyakawa-kun stay for his driver's test. Yeah, and he ain't exactly the bookworm type. Farthest thing from it, actually. Come on, what does memorizing a bunch of random rules have to do with driving a car? I mean, I already know how to drive, so just let me loose on the road. It's not like I'm gonna smash into anyone. It doesn't matter how good you are at driving. To be a taxi driver, you need a Class 2 license. And that requires a certain amount of studying. You say that, but I still don't want to believe it. Better start showing some effort, or you'll be stuck on the written test forever. Yeah, and might I remind you, this is taking up our time, too. I'm using my brakes to teach you, so hurry up and get through your head. And I've never been good at bookwork. Even if I studied night and day, I still wouldn't pass. I hate it. Just let me get behind the wheel with my foot on the pedal already. Don't forget your seatbelt first. Ah, that's it. I'm done with this. All that from being reminded about your seatbelt. Remember to drive safely, kids. Made a run for it. Jeez, they're way too easy on kids in school these days. They all end up like him. Sorry he's being such a pain to both of you.
Yeah.
No need to apologize, Suzuki-kun. It's not your fault. Well, I'm the one who got him hired. You can at least go bring him back. Good luck with that. He knows where he's gone to now. I have a pretty good idea. Just sit tight for a bit. Suzuki-san, what are you doing here? Did you come looking for me? Now, don't try and drag me back with you. I've had it with studying. Knucklehead like me probably only has a 1 in 100 chance of passing. I don't want to fight a losing battle. No, I have other business here.
Eh?
You mean another race with the Devil Killers? Right. You're up against Cool Yoshimi this time, right? I know you don't want to hear this, but I think you should just bow out now, to be honest. I'm on your side, of course, but I know what he's capable of. You don't stand a chance, man. Not with that attitude, anyway. That Crash Kajiwara guy you beat, he's the bottom of the ladder when it comes to the Four Kings. Cool Yoshimi is on a whole nother level. He's that fast, huh? Yep, Yoshimi wins all his races because he's sharp as a tack. And never loses his cool. When you go up against him, you can bet that he already knows your ride down to every last nut and bolt. He's that thorough. He works up a profile of you and compares it with all the data he's gathered to figure out the best way to win. Ikawa sure knows a lot. You should devote a little of that brain power to studying. Anyway, I think you gotta cut your losses here. I don't want to see you go down in flames. Just like my studying, it'd be stupid to take on something you can't win. Good to see you, Suzuki-san. Whoa, it's Cool Yoshimi. I hear you like setting up on your opponents. That's right. This time was tougher than usual. It's my first race against a taxi, for one. I didn't have much data to go on at first. So I went all the way back to 1912 when the first taxi service in Japan started, and researched every last detail since then. Already analyzed your car, of course. I have full details on every part, as well as your driving habits, right here in my head. That's dedication right there. So, what are my chances? Based on today's weather and the state of the road, I came up with a number. Unfortunately, you only have about 1 in 100 chance of beating me. 1 in 100. That's nothing. You still wish to take me on, taxi driver? Of course. Suzuki-san, let's quit while we're ahead. 1 in 100 is terrible odds. You know you can't win. Don't tell me the odds. The odds may be against me, but I still have a chance, right? Huh? Where I grew up, you don't just run away when things look hopeless. You step up to the challenge like a man. Carve out your own destiny. Damn, that hit me real heavy just now. What a character you are. I love it. Now I'm truly looking forward to seeing you hang your head in defeat. Let's see if you can put up a fight. Intermediate and advanced. Alright. Actually making a note of what lap types we've got this time. When you say 1 in 100, I feel like it's more like a 1 in 100 chance that you win, not that we win. Maybe I can even try to run you off the road or something. That'd be great. But we'll do this the old-fashioned way. Not driving recklessly. Yep, definitely not driving recklessly. That should keep us in the lead for a good while. Skip out on that heat move. We'll use that on the next lap when we're winding down to the end. Alright, lap 2. I think this is our first time driving on the advanced course as well. This will be a new experience for us. Fiery drift! Oh, we are absolutely leaving him in the dust. How about those calculations? And this is probably going to be the last boost we'll get to use, so we'll save it for a straightaway. We don't have to make sharp turns, because we got a loop-de-loop here, which is a little bit harder to make work, but still pretty easily doable. Music's bopping too, hell yeah. No, you don't. Driver level increase. Wow, 100 to 1 shot, and you pulled it off with style. This is unreal. All the data showed I'd win without a hitch. What went wrong? Battles aren't won by data and statistics. The numbers must have clouded your mind. Ridiculous. Sorry, Suzuki-san. I never should have doubted you. You see now? Your fate isn't written in stone. You can change it if you try hard enough. I think it's time you changed yours now. Okay, I'll do that. How's the studying going? I'm back. And look who I brought with me. Hey there. Oh, Kiyakawa-kun. Nice. Is the offer to help me study still on the table? Where's this coming from all of a sudden? Yeah, I thought you said it was hopeless. What are you talking about? If you give up when things look grim, you'll never get anywhere in life. Now, let's start with some flashcards. I don't know what you did, Suzuki-san, but it worked. Oh, I didn't do anything.
Hmm?
Alright, I'll help you. Aren't you forgetting something first? I should probably be apologizing for my behavior from before, huh? Aha, you got it. He's finally acting his age. Let's hope so. Remember to be sincere about it. Of course, I'd like to start and end by saying... Sorry for ruffling your feathers.
Hmm?
Huh? What the hell kind of apology is that? My bad, sorry for rubbing you the wrong way. Sorry for wrecking your expectations? Sorry for wrestling your jimmies? Okay, you can stop now. I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that. How many taxi missions do we still have? Still got 4 to do. Well, while I'm in the menus. Rising Kick. Gorgeous Spirit. For God's Blessing. And pull up. Alright. A veteran's approach. It's that client from the highway rest area. So the devil killers are back for more, huh? I'm on my way. Mind if I tag along? That way you can teach me how to deal with more clients. He obviously knows where I'm going. Happened to studying for your class too.
Hey.
Well, both Wada-san and Muramatsu-san seem pretty sure they can pass now. They gave me their okay. They really? Yeah, I even aced a practice test. I've been studying my butt off. Help me out, Hirakawa-san. I'd say you'd be making an admirable effort. Why not take him with you, Suzuki-san? He does need more time in the field. I'm not sure he'd benefit from this kind of request. Nah, don't say that. Even if it doesn't seem relevant, I still want to know how it's done. You're certainly enthusiastic. Now, if that's not dedication, I don't know what is. Wouldn't you say so?
Hey.
I guess. Cool, I'm gonna take that as a yes then. Now let's jam. There are only 2 out of 4 kings left to go. You can do this. At least he's not trying to dissuade me like before. Beat Crash Kajiwara first, then Cool Yoshimi. I guess that means today you'll be facing... Hey, guys. Which one of you big boys is Mr. Suzuki from Nagasu Taxi? Oh, there he is, the second in command of the 4 kings. Gentle Nakamura. What's so gentle about him? Beats me, but he's a true veteran. Oldest one on the team. He's the last original devil killer, too. Been with him from the start. Don't let his age fool you. He's fast as lightning and then some. Not to mention he's racked up tons of wisdom and experience behind the wheel. You're pretty clued up for a youngster. Not bad, Mr. Suzuki. Actually, Mr. Suzuki is the guy right here. Ah, so you're the man. Sure you're in the right place? Truth be told, I thought you'd be a little less on in years. That makes 2 of us. Ho ho, don't mistake me for one of those doddering old seniors you see puttering around. When it comes to driving, experience trumps all else. I've refined my skills over decades, maturing them like a fine wine. Now I hear you've already bested 2 out of the 4 kings. Is that correct? That is. Well, from where I'm standing, those guys might as well be fresh out of driving school. Just because you know how to hold the wheel and step on the gas doesn't mean you know how to race. Watch and learn, Mr. Suzuki, because today's lesson is how to lose sight of a veteran. I think it's the same course as the last time. Oh, we crushed the last guy. Let's see if you put up a little bit more of a fight. Well, you're keeping ahead of us, for now. That's gonna change here. Alright, and then skip the next heat action coming up. But we'll have a boost that we can use for right now.
Come on, Suzuki.
Well, you have pulled into the lead once more. We'll see how long that lasts for. You're almost certainly going to lose the lead once we start making this turn and can heat drive, I guess is the term we can go with for that. And there's some sharp turns we have to make as well, so avoiding having to do those is always a plus in my book. Oop. Slight crash, that's fine. Oh yeah, we're gonna handle you with. You're starting to rubber band, but it might be too little, too late. I don't think you're even gonna pull ahead of us. 'Cause yeah, we're gonna use our explosive heat action here. Explosive acceleration. I guess secret move is what they call it. And win.
Got them.
Get some more levels there. You did it, Suzuki-san. That's nearly all 4 kings. There's only one left, their leader. How could this be? I've been racing for decades. Doggone it. Though I suppose this turn of events isn't entirely uncalled for. I must say, Nakajima found himself a diamond in the rough. Did you just say Nakajima? How do you know our boss? How? Why, he's the original Devil Killer. The man started this whole gang over 20 years ago. What?
Huh?
Wait, you're telling me the chief started the Devil Killers? You gotta be joking. He's just an old geezer. No offense. We were all a lot younger 20 years ago. Your boss was a real speed demon back then. The fastest in Fukuoka, and maybe even all of Kyushu. That's just... Nah, my brain can't handle this.
Huh?
And tell me why a legendary god of street racing would quit just to start driving taxis around. Your guess is as good as mine, young man. Weren't you an original member of his team? Surely you must know something. Back then I was just a slowpoke. I never really got to talk to the man. So I'm glad I stuck with it. I made it to the 4 Kings after all. It took me long enough. Now I go losing to a taxi driver. Perhaps my age has finally caught up with me. Some racer I am, eh? The plot thickens with taxis. I'm back. Hey there. You were out showing Kiyakawa-kun the ropes today, huh? No, today I was up against the Devil Killers. Oh? The thing you were doing for the local police? Don't get into any accidents, you hear? Chief, I need to ask you something. What's that? Is it true you were the one who founded the Devil Killers? Where'd you hear that? From Gentle Nakamura, the guy I just raced. Looks like the cat's out of the bag. I was thinking to have a sit-down with you one of these days. Might as well be now. When you're young, you have time to do whatever your heart desires. For me, that was cars. I loved them more than anything. Well, just about. But before I knew it, there were a whole bunch of us. Motorheads to the core. So I decided to form the Devil Killers. We'd race day and night, trying to shave seconds off our best times. We all knew the dangers of racing on the highway, but we were careful. Tracked down the best spots, found out when there was the least traffic. We even posted lookouts with walkie-talkies. We were a close-knit bunch. It wasn't long before we gained a reputation as the fastest boys in town. My Devil Killers days, that was the prime of my life. Can you imagine? This old gnarled stump of a tree once had leaves up top. Anyhow, as with anything, time was never on our side. With each passing generation, the glue that held the crew together seemed to be dissolving, and now look at them. They drive like reckless maniacs, no regard for safety whatsoever. Then they brought gambling on board. When it comes down to it, there ain't hardly nothing left of the vision I once had. Only greed and ill gain remain.
Yeah.
People shouldn't have to suffer because of it. Racing was about the thrill, not this. Listen up, Suzuki-san. There's something I want to ask you. Yes? I want you to break up the Devil Killers. Can you do that for me? Is this going to be a conveniently timed call? That your phone? Better see who it is. Sorry, one moment. Hello? What up, Suzuki-san? Who is this? The last of the four kings. Technically the fifth to lead the Devil Killers. Long story short, I'm Devil Takamura. How did you get this number? Wouldn't you like to know? What is it you want? See, you've been preying on my teammates lately. And thanks to a taxi driver of all people, they've been on a losing streak. It'd be bad if word got around, so someone's gotta nip that in the bud. I don't see why. Let the people know the truth. Yeah, I don't think so. Our livelihood depends on our rep. Take that away, you take away our business. Get me? That's what you get for basing your business on extortion. Shh, say what you like. Either way, we need to get back our good name. I'm thinking on, like, a major scale. So, let's hold a race. With spectators and all. How about it? Me against you. Or are you afraid to get your ass handed to you? No, I refuse to be part of a circus act. You should wait to hear my offer. I'm assuming Nakajima, wimp that he is, asked you to dismantle the Devil Killers. Am I right? Thought so. What, are you saying you'll disband the Devil Killers if I beat you in a race? That's exactly what I'm saying. Whoever rules the road makes the rules. And our rules, in other words, the fastest guy calls the shots. That's always been our way. Fine, you'll get your race. And just so you know, I don't take kindly to people who go back on their word. Of course, wouldn't expect you to. But just so you know, there's a reason I'm in charge of the Devil Killers. You better be prepared, old man. So, this Devil Takamura says he'll break up the team if you win.
Hey.
And that's the long and short of it. Bad seeds I sowed way back when have sprouted into weeds, tangling up the new generation. I'm ashamed. Don't be so hard on yourself. But I do have to ask, are you really okay having such a big part of your past gone for good? I don't mind. The ones I care about most are right here beside me. Ain't that right, Wada-chan? You bet, leader.
Huh?
Wada-san, don't tell me you were a Devil Killer, too. Yep, as were some of the older drivers. Wow, I guess that means I'm part of an elite team here. That's bitchin'. From what I hear, Suzuki-san, that Devil Takamura is as quick as they come. Don't go out there without a plan.
Hey.
I'll keep that in mind. And without further ado, boys, let's get back to it. Before that, can I ask one thing? Why did you leave street racing? And the Devil Killers? They meant everything to you, didn't they? Well, you gotta leave it there, Suzuki-san. I'm sure you have some things in your life you'd rather keep close to your chest, no? Sorry, that was rude of me.
Yeah.
You were just curious. I should be the one apologizing. Okay, everyone, why don't we all just drive safely, give it our best, and leave the heavy stuff behind, huh? Sounds like a plan to me. Devil Takamura. No doubt you'll be my toughest opponent yet. Make no mistake, I won't go down so easy. Let's do some racing right now! The final battle. It's that client you always pick up on the highway. He said something about the stage being set. Does that mean anything to you? It means I need to beat Devil Takamura and put an end to his team once and for all. We're on it. Nothing important. I'll be going now. Alright, drive safe. Who are you betting on today? Devil Takamura, duh. Yeah, I heard rumors about that taxi driver being good, but no way in hell he's being Takamura. In all honesty, I kind of want him to win. The cabbie, I mean. Yeah, those devil killers have been out of control for way too long. They're a pain in the ass to everyone, racers included. Shh, there he is. So, you're Suzuki, I presume. Yeah, and you're Devil Takamura, I take it. The one and only. Alright then. Just so we're clear, you'll disband your group if I win? Whoa, hey, relax. We still have time in the limelight. Gotta appreciate that, you know? And look around. Street racers from all over Japan are hanging up on our every movement. They're even streaming us online. It's not often a taxi driver like you gets his 15 minutes of fame, huh? I bet there's a lot of money riding it on this. Am I right? So what if there is? Don't you have any respect for your founder? You talking about that Nakajima guy? Who cares about that old has-been? He's all washed up now. I mean, working to save money to fix up your car, racing solely to improve your time, sounds like shit my grandpa'd say. As you can see, I ain't new to this game. Because of my genius, the street racing shit is our cash cow. Guess it doesn't hurt to have the Devil Killer's image, though. And people respect that image because of how hard the founders worked to build it. And this is how you repay them? Fuck yeah, dude. As long as the Devil Killers keep raking in the money, what's the problem? You really need to keep up with the times, man. This guy doesn't know a thing. But for real, don't worry. Everyone knows the Devil Killers are still the most badass team from way back when. That part ain't gonna change. Well, at least until I've milked the Devil Killer's image for all that it's worth. Then hey, who knows? Maybe I'll start something new. Sky's the limit, you know? And hey, these shitheads could be on an entrepreneur like me is... Let me try that sentence again. These shitheads should be honored. An entrepreneur like me is doing them all a favor. I won't let you throw all those dreams away. Oh, and what's a cabbie gonna do? Think I got to where I am just by talking big? Let me tell you, buddy. Point blank, I earned my spot as 5th leader of the Devil Killers by being the fastest fucking driver. Period. Now let's get the show on the road. Gotta give the audience what they came for, right? Sure, buddy. Sure. Let's see what you can do. Already doing pretty good on pace. I might want to tune up my car. Or, yeah, tune up my taxi, after this. We're probably at a level where we can get some new gear that'll make our car a bit better. And for some dauntless driving. Get that charge up soon. I think we'll be able to pretty easily win again. Oh, maybe not. Well, there goes that boost. Yeah, we're not exactly closing the gap here. So I think our car can stand to have a few tune-ups. Alright. Secret move coming up here. Fiery drift. That bumps us back into the lead for the moment. Let's hope it keeps us there. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Who's to say? I think he's gonna keep us comfortably in the lead for long enough. We're losing our lead, sure, but we're about to gain it back. Right. Oh. Maybe not as easily as I hoped. See where the explosive acceleration puts us. Should be, yeah, pretty comfortably in the lead. That's gonna be an easy win for us at that point. Nothing to it. No way. That taxi driver, he actually did it. The absolute madman. He beat Devil Takamura. What could possibly happen next? Oh, fuck. Well, I guess congratulations are in order? I don't need your fanfare. What I want is your crew to break up. That was your end of the bargain. Okay, everybody, listen up. Hey, you can't be serious. Certainly you don't need to keep such a silly promise. Yeah, ain't no reason to break up now. Break up? Whatever gave you that idea? Excuse me? All these people watching, this is the perfect chance to show what happens when you get on the Devil Killer's bad side. Give this bastard a thrashing. Yeah, with pleasure. Gonna get me some payback. I'm generally not one to resort to violence. Alas, duty calls. Sorry, Mr. Suzuki. I'm afraid you have to take your medicine like a man. This isn't what we agreed on. What happened to the fastest guy calling the shots? Oh, that. See, there's been an update. It's the strongest guy who calls the shots now. Maybe you missed the memo. Well, what are we waiting for? Time to let the world know what happens when you mess with the Devil Killers. Fuck off. Load of baloney. Also, we're still gonna completely kick your ass. Just go ahead and bap you with a gun a little bit. I think we can do this whole fight with just bapping with gun. We should be able to get gun to level 10. And then we don't have to worry about upgrading our gun anymore. I think it was at level 9. Oh, and one of the Devil Killers are already gone. Get you out next, because you don't have that much health. Alright, Takamura. Takamura has a lot of health, so let's focus on the rest. And Nakamura, you can get bapped next. Or I can bap both of you at the same time. There we go, weapon skill improved. Level 10. Don't need to use a gun anymore. I can drop it off later. Oh, this is not a strong weapon at all. It's gonna be great then for leveling up my weapon level, but it's gonna be a lot of effort, shall we say. What level is this weapon anyway? Yeah, only level 5, so we're gonna be using this for a while. Given no other options anyway. We'll just improve that weapon skill very quickly. It will be enlightening when you do it, when you do get it higher. One could in fact say that. As long as doing this shit doesn't get me fired from my job. Ow. And get back up here. Oh, God. Hey, pissed. I can't imagine why they'd be pissed. That wouldn't be very lit. True. Ow. Come on, back up you go, Kiryu. Why does Devil Takamura have to be so good at blocking and dodging? I guess he would be the strongest one of the Devil Killers, being basically their leader. Alright, Takamura. It's just you and me, and this lighter. You doing okay there, buddy? Seen better days, it seems. He'll be fine. We'll get there eventually. I'm sure the feeling can't be that good, getting humiliated in this fashion. Yo, we're getting our asses out of here. You'll get yours soon enough, man. I'll make sure of it. Hold up. What a pitiful sight. Never thought the legendary Devil Killers could sink so low. You ought to be ashamed. Hey, isn't that... Ooh. Seriously, you don't know? That guy's like the biggest name in racing here in Fukuoka. No way. Onisaka-san? Who's this character all of a sudden? Shoot, I didn't know you were gonna be here. You start acting up on this scale, and the word is going to reach me. Well, you see, this is all the taxi driver's fault. He picked a fight with us, so we, don't even bother. I've been doing my own research. I heard you were throwing your weight around, and I only gave you a pass because you had clout with the community. But now that's all ancient history. Yeah? What's your point? My point? Do I really need to restate how bad this taxi driver beat you to a pulp? He's top dog now, so abiding by our rules, I'm ordering you to break up the Devil Killers. But that would mean... Devil Killers are pretty much done for at this point. What with only Saka-san giving the order? One man really has that kind of pull? Of course he does. He's pretty much the law in racing circles. Your team is hereby disbanded. Never to use the Devil Killer's name again. Any objections? No. Then get your asses off the road. And good riddance. You heard the man. So you're Suzuki, huh? I'm Onisaka. I look after the young guns around here. Thanks for intervening. No need to thank me. You're the one who beat Takamura. That's all I needed to see. But without you, they wouldn't have honored the agreement, so I appreciate you showing up. Slow down there, pal. You don't think I came all this way just to help you get rid of a few punks, do you? Why then? Well, you work for Nakajima, right? Yeah, I do. Then I'm assuming he wanted you to race the Devil Killers into submission, huh? Break them up that way? Ultimately, yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that ain't gonna fly with me. Why not? Because he's a coward. People who chicken out of a challenge have no say in racing matters. What do you mean by that? 20 years ago, the two of us were rivals. Nakajima, the undisputed champion, and me, the runner-up. No matter how many times I raced him, he always won out in the end. I lost to him countless times. Then one day, I decided enough was enough. I took a year off to travel the country, taking on as many other racers as I could. Before I left, I made Nakajima swear not to lose to anyone. That way I'd still be taking on Fukuoka's best when I got back. But when I returned, I found out he'd vanished from the streets. Gone just like that. Promises be damned. It demoralized me, Suzuki-san. An entire year completely down the drain with no explanation whatsoever. All that time with nobody to race? What a fucking way to leave an old friend behind. I'm sure Nakajima-san had his reasons. He's not the kind of guy to break his word. You think I don't know that? I know he must have some kind of situation. That still doesn't keep me from wanting that race. He owes me. I'll never forget the thrill I got going up against him. I can't. But I won't give up on street racing until I get another taste of it. My pride won't let me. Go back and tell that boss of yours I've been waiting. And whenever he feels like honoring his promise, I'll be behind the wheel. Same place I've been for 20 years. Onisaka, huh? Chief, I know you're not the kind who goes back on his word. What happened all those years ago? It was 20 years ago, about a month after Onisaka left. I got in an accident. An accident? I wasn't driving dangerously or anything. We were just coming home from shopping. It was under the speed limit, no distractions. I couldn't say the same for the other car. Street racer smashed into us. He came around the corner at high speed and lost control. He was completely at fault. Did he get hurt? No, I came away with just scratches. But my wife sitting beside me wasn't as lucky. Oh. She hit her head, I guess. There weren't many external injuries, but she fell into a coma. I probably should have been angry with the guy who did that to my wife. I couldn't summon up any rage. He was a street racer, just like me. That's when I realized it could just as easily have been me causing a crash like that. Just one little mistake could end up costing some innocent person their life. I got to thinking, I just couldn't go back to putting the pedal to the metal like I used to. I was too scared. So you quit street racing at that point. Yeah, now of course I remembered what I promised Onisaka, but I knew I couldn't keep it. Who could after what happened? After the accident, my wife never regained consciousness again. She was alive but never woke up. Strange, ain't it? I lived life on the edge, but I was still standing. My wife never took a risk in her life, and it ended up like that. I just couldn't accept it. I whispered her name into her ear over and over, day in, day out. Thinking one day maybe she'd open her eyes and sit up like nothing ever happened. That ain't how life works. Hello, Time Wanderer! Welcome to Safety Taxi! How was Unicorn Overlord? I'm assuming that's what you were doing today. Really horny, actually. Sounds about right for Unicorn Overlord. No matter how much I loved her or prayed for her to come back, she wouldn't wake up. We're all pretty powerless when it comes down to it. All I could do was keep hoping she'd recover and work to pay her hospital bills, but even that was beyond me. See, I used to be a day laborer, but I poured all my earnings into my ride. I had no savings and no steady job. If I didn't do something, I'd fall behind with the medical bills, so I had to find work. That's when you turned to taxi driving? Yeah, driving was all I could do. Besides, all I really wanted was... what? I just wanted to have her sit next to me again. She couldn't drive herself, but she loved it when I took her for a spin. I still remember her in the passenger seat, laughing and smiling away. She came out of that coma, and I wanted to be ready to take her on another ride. I reckon that would have made her happy. Then I figured after that accident, she'd be too scared to do that again. So I thought if I became a taxi driver and learned safe driving, maybe she'd be okay with it. Maybe we could go back to old times, just the two of us riding in the wind. But a year ago, she finally lost the battle. Chief, I'm sorry. I had no idea. Who you're looking at right now is a miserable wreck of a man. Who can't even wear his own wedding ring because it hurts so much to remember. Can't save the one I loved. I broke the promise I made to my rival. I'm a no-good, worthless wretch. It's not true. You helped me out when I was in a bad place. I'm thankful for that, and I have nothing but respect for you. So please, don't talk about yourself that way. Suzuki-san. If Onisaka-san knew about this, I'm sure he'd forgive you for going back on your word. Still haven't told him about the accident, right? No, I didn't want to use my wife as an excuse, and I just couldn't face up to him. I'm a former racer myself, so I know exactly how he feels. I know how much he wants that rematch. Yeah, but... if I told him about the accident, sure, he'd probably let it slide. Think about what that'd do to him. Cars have been his life. I don't want to ruin that for him. I don't think telling him's a good idea. So you want Onisaka to keep on racing then? I used to want that. I figured with me off the road, he might as well do enough racing for the both of us. But now I don't know. He's getting old. I don't want him chained to this life until it's too late. One day he'll push it too far. When he bows out, I want it to be at the right time. I don't want him to end up like me. Now, if someone were to beat him in a race, maybe that'd give him what he needs to lay his pride down. And that's what I'll do. I'll challenge Onisaka-san and put an end to his career. You do that? Sure. Back when I lost, he gave me a place and a purpose. And it's always meant a lot to me. So let me pay you back.
Yeah.
That's asking too much. Nakajima-san, listen. I've taken down all the devil killers, and now I'm the fastest in Fukuoka. Just like you were. It's my turn to step up and race in your stead. You leave this to me. Suzuki-san. Thank you. Let's figure out who to give the special ring to, so we had Elaine do some speed dating. Ah, you got to the special ring. Excellent. Alright, customization. Yeah, bump that up to max. Do we have any new tires? Better tires. Everything else is still the same. Alright. Anything for a friend. Got a request for you, Suzuki-san. The place is... let's see. Oh, it's right in front of the office. Shouldn't take me long, then. Who's knocking on the door? I don't see the client. Oh, hi there, Wada-san. Hi there yourself. On break right now? You could say that. Alright, see you around, I guess. It's not just you're on your break, are you? Stare down at the sentry. What's wrong? It's me, by the way. Huh? I'm the one who requested you. What? You're the client? Do you want me to drive you home again? No, don't you remember what the chief said when you first got hired? I'm the most senior driver. He wanted me to give you some driving tips.
Hey.
And you have. They've come in real handy. Well, I've got one more piece of advice for you. What about? Today I want to tell you about Onisaka. You're kidding. Chief needs you to race him, right?
Hey.
Something like that. And I might just be able to help. You used to be a street racer yourself, didn't you? Oh, you bet. That was years ago, though. Onisaka used to be one of the 3 musketeers, you know. Let me guess, the predecessors to the 4 kings? You're sharp. The top 3 racers in Fukuoka at the time took on that name from the old French novel. And wouldn't you know it, our chief was the fastest of them. Biggest speed demon in all of Fukuoka. People used to call him Athos, the eldest and most fatherly musketeer. Onisaka was 3rd in rank. He went by the handle Porthos. But Onisaka was a tenacious one. His times kept getting faster and faster. When he got back from his travels, he was at the top of his game. If the chief hadn't already quit, Onisaka probably could have taken him. That's how it was. Yep. Onisaka is the kind of guy who'd do anything just to shave a millisecond off his race time. 20 years have passed, but I bet he's still in peak condition. In fact, if he's stuck with it all these years, he might even be faster yet. That's something to consider. Well, look. I requested you, so for all they know, you're on a job, right? That is true. You should use this time to get some practice. You need to train if you want to beat Onisaka. Any ideas how I'd go about doing that? How about you and me hit the highway? What? You want to race? Why not? If you think you're ready to take on Onisaka, you ought to have no trouble beating me. But you haven't raced in years, right? Hey, I'm behind the wheel every day. I still got the thunder in my veins. But driving a taxi isn't really the same thing. And I know I'm not one to talk, but you're not as young as you used to be. Nonsense, I'm still plenty young. So if Nakajima-san was the head musketeer and Onisaka-san was 3rd in line, maybe the 2nd fastest was... Okay, I'd be honored to race you, Wada-san. That's the spirit. But you should know I'm not your average ex-street racer. Be ready for a challenge. I'm sure he was right behind the chief in terms of speed and ability. Better not take him lightly. Let's get back to racing. Anything for a friend. 2 laps on advanced course, huh? I think our car is as capped as it's gonna get for this, so... Let's see how it goes. If we have to do 2 laps on the advanced course, I think we're gonna skip this heat move the first time, and then we'll use it on the second go around. Wow, that is tight to make, holy moly. Not really something you think about in the previous races, because we usually just use our secret move to get through that section. Right, speed boost. Right into the wall. Perfect. Oh shit. Directly into the car and everything. Skip out on the secret move here, and then we'll use both of them on the second lap. And that should comfortably win us the race. Oh, we'll have to see. But Despite upgrading a car, Wada is doing
走り屋の気持ちを思い出
good job
し
at
てきたよ
keeping up with us. Heck, it's even in the... Oh, nope, never mind, he
大
crashed.
したもんだ
Alright, time for some reckless driving. Not as reckless as the intermediate lap, of course. But still pretty reckless. That said, we've got a pretty comfortable lead over Wada. A little hard to tell. Yeah. We're still comfortably keeping the lead. Heck, it's improving here a bit. Oh, I see the rubber banding taking effect. Oh, he's trying his hardest to catch up. I don't think it's going to be enough, though, because he got a secret action. Explosive acceleration. And even got to use turbo boost right at the end.
大したもんだ
Alright, but if I was counting correctly, I believe we've got one more race after this, and then that's it for taxi driving. Man, you got me. You're pretty quick, alright. I think you got what it takes to give Onisaka a run for his money. Thanks. You may not be a street racer anymore, but you're still one hell of a driver. Fitting for a former musketeer, I'd say. Huh? Me, a musketeer? No, no, no. You've got that all wrong. You really weren't a musketeer? Nope. I wasn't even close to their level. But I guess you could call me the D'Artagnan. The D'Artagnan. I'm bad with words. Of the group. Sworn ally of the three musketeers. Yeah. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Thanks, Kiryu. D'Artagnan? Yeah. D'Artagnan. You know, you do know who that is, right? No, sorry. I guess you're talking about the Three Musketeers book, but I've never read it.
Hmm?
You haven't? D'Artagnan is the main character who goes on adventures with the Three Musketeers. Huh. I'll be sure to read it when I get a chance. Ain't a big deal. So, how come you're so fast now if you weren't a musketeer? I'll tell you when we're back at the office. We better go, or Hirakawa-san will have a fit.
Hey.
Right. And me and several older drivers at the company were street racers, right?
Hey.
Yeah. After Nakajima-san went off the radar, racing lost its spark for me. I decided to quit like he did. I wanted to find a job, but driving was all I knew. I ran into one brick wall after another, thinking there wasn't anything out there for me. That's when Nakajima-san showed up out of the blue. He said he'd started a taxi company and wanted me to come on board. So he took you in just like that. Yeah, it was the last thing I expected. At the time, I wondered why he'd want to run a taxi company, but since he was asking me for help, I just went along with it.
Yeah.
Now that I think back, though, it was him who helped me. He was barely scraping by on his own, but he still took me in when I had nowhere to go. I always looked down on taxi drivers, but when I gave it a shot myself, I found out how hard it really is. As a street racer, I was free to drive however I liked, but with passengers on board, you're always worried you're going to mess up. One little mistake could put others in danger. That's the first time I realized the gravity of people putting their lives in your hands. That makes it all the more rewarding when passengers thank me. Winning a race is nothing compared to that feeling. So I made myself a promise. As long as there's someone in my cab, I would never cause an accident or break a traffic law. And I've managed to keep that promise all these years. Well, hey, that's no small feat. I guess. Even now when I'm taking a passenger somewhere, I'm more focused and nervous than I than when I was racing. You could say every passenger I've carried has been a battle for me. A battle against myself, of course. A battle against yourself. Damn, that sounds heavy. Well put, Wada. So you battle against yourself every day, and that's the secret to your technique? I guess you could say that. I feel like I'm making a bigger deal out of it than I should, though. Doesn't suit me, huh? No, in fact, I think it suits you just fine. You know, that just fired me up. Wada-san, I'm gonna show you how great a driver I can be, too. I'll try sharpening up my act as well. Couldn't hurt, right? You bet. We should all give this job our best. We owe it to the chief, and the passengers who depend on us. Now, boys, let's get back to work. Okay. Everyone has a history, don't they? In any case, I don't want Wada-san to think his help was a waste, so I'll make sure not to lose the next race. You better not, Kiryu. Because we're heading straight into that race. Breaking the sound barrier. This is a call from someone named Onisaka-san, but he's requested the chief out of all people. I'll be taking that job. I'm not sure that's such a good idea. Normally I'd agree, but the chief is out right now. Might as well let him do it, Hirakawa-san. True, it isn't like we have another option. Okay then. Suzuki-san, he's all yours. Thanks for volunteering. No problem. It's been a long uphill battle since you first ran into the Double Killers. But once you do this, it'll all be over at last. Make sure you win so Onisaka can finally get some peace of mind. Be careful out there. We all know you got what it takes. Yeah, carve your own destiny, man. No matter how tough the challenge, there's nothing you can't do. You guys. Thanks. Guess I'll be heading out now. Go get him. Good luck. See you later. Have a nice trip. Time for what I do believe is the final showdown. Did I keep you waiting? Hey, I asked for Nakajima, not you. I thought you wanted the thrill of going up against the top racer in Fukuoka. No need to bar Nakajima-san if that's what you're looking for. I'm your man. So funny. Sorry, it just seems you're letting the fact you took down the Devil Killers go to your head. What are you implying? I'm saying you can't live up to Nakajima's legacy. I saw you race Takamura. You're nowhere near Nakajima's level. Taking you on would be like arm wrestling a baby. Not that I suggest that, but you get the picture. You got some weak-ass odds, my friend. Might as well head on back in that taxi of yours. The odds aren't what's important. As long as there's a chance, I'll take it. What? I can see you're letting the past hold you back. I'm here to change that. Interesting. No wonder Nakajima hired you on. Fine. You'll get your shot. Fair warning. I got 20 years of pure rage in this beating heart of mine. And I'm taking it out on you. Let's see that happen, then. Legendary Racer. Relapse on Advance, so we're gonna be in for the long haul for this race. As long as we can keep pace with you, we should be fine. Whether or not we'll be able to, we'll see. Looks like you're struggling with these turns as well, so that makes me feel a bit better. I guess I could try drifting instead of braking, but... Oh, hell yeah! Let's get some first-person racing going on here. For a little bit, anyway. That's good enough. Go back to normal cameras.
止まってみえる。ゾクゾクしてきたぜ。
Just kind of running away with it right now.
止められるもんなら止めてみろ。
I'm sure that's not gonna last though. See you gaining on me. Oh, but it wasn't until then that you pulled into the lead.
やるな。
Alright, a bit behind, but considering we haven't used either of our heat moves in this race, I think we're doing pretty solidly for ourselves. Zoom!
出してもらうぜ。ゾクゾクしてきたぜ。
Either tap the gas a bit. Do this loop-de-loop again. Yeah, I'm feeling really good about this race. For someone who is saying that we let taking down the devil killers go to their head. Yeah, go to our head. We're holding our own. Oh, whoops. Shouldn't have said anything. That's fine. Just boost. Start getting back on track. Nope, not using that heat action. On the next lap, though, we doing it. Lap 3. Don't have enough time to get another turbo in as well. Alright, time to zoom!
お酒に失礼。ゾクゾクしてきたぜ。
Alright. After we make this loop-de-loop, boost.
止められるもんなら止めてみろ。
The song will never not be a bop as well for racing. So good. Secret move, explosive acceleration. And we win. Thanks for playing.
この俺が負けた。
Good race. Good race. You really did it, huh? You beat me. I suppose I did. What now? This is the thrill I've been looking for. I feel like I'm alive again. I'm waiting so long just to feel it one more time. You did good, Suzuki-san. Thank you. It was almost like racing against the man himself. The guy I've been chasing all these years. He's right there. I'm sorry, Onisaka. Nakajima. I know he disappeared on you, but I couldn't. Don't say another word. I know how hard it is. Even so, the way I went about it, I got no excuse. Don't sweat it. We're all good, man. The rivals are reunited at last. Seems like they're off to a good start. An accident? That's terrible. Still, wish things didn't end the way they did. I figured it was along those lines. It had to be something major to get you to quit. I appreciate your understanding. Well, I can't say I'm not disappointed. I never did get my rematch. Going up against Suzuki-san here got all that anger out of my system. I think it's time I finally left the racing life behind. You mean that? Yeah, in all honesty, I just wanted to go out on a high. One last race was all I needed. Thanks to you, I got it. You're a good man, Suzuki-san. Guess I made the right call. Uramuchi-san, you're here too? Oh yeah, remember this guy? Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? You know each other? Of course we do. Uramuchi here was one of the Three Musketeers. Can you believe this goody two-shoes is a street racer? Is this true? What, an honest cop can't have a bit of a past? Though I'd really rather you not dig that up. No, it's just that I never would have expected you to be involved, especially with a group like the Devil Killers. Sorry to keep that little detail a secret. What with my current position, I'm reluctant to talk about my history. I'm sure you understand. At any rate, you've done a fine job here. I'll say it again. Nice work, Suzuki-san, and thank you. Thanks to you, the Devil Killers are no more, and our old ties are mended. I'd give you accommodation if I could, but that's a bit tricky considering the methods we used. Your thanks is more than enough. No, I can't just leave it at that. Here, take this. It's no accommodation, but it'll have to do. Sakura store. A weapon, isn't it? Yeah, it's a sword. I guess we'll throw a wooden katana in storage then. How about that? Three Musketeers together again. How about we catch up over drinks tonight? Sounds like a plan. Your treat for Uramuchi?
Oh?
What? I thought it'd be on the chief here. Huh? Why me? Well, I took down what was left of the Devil Killers and repaired an old friendship. It was a long road, but it was well worth it. Hi, we're back. I'm back. Hey, Suzuki-san, how did it go? Did you beat Onisaka? I managed to win somehow. Awesome, way to go, Suzuki-san. Well, that's good news, isn't it? Now you won't get people trying to race you left and right. I haven't seen the chief around, but I'm sure he'll be happy to hear what went down. Actually, he was over at the race. Let's just say the Three Musketeers had a happy reunion at last. And now it looks like they're going out for a drink. You serious?
Hey.
Well, yeah. I don't believe this. What's not to believe? They all came together through racing, so I think they resolved their differences. That's not it at all. Why didn't they invite me out, too? That's what you're worried about? I spent my best years together with the Three Musketeers. I'm their D'Artagnan. I'm gonna keep struggling with that word. How could they leave the main character out? Don't worry, they wanted to invite all the staff along too. They'll be here any minute now. Oh, alrighty then. Wow, I get to have drinks with the Three Musketeers? This'll be a blast. Hey, kiddo. Didn't you have something to tell Suzuki-san? Oh, yeah. What is it, Kiyakawa? Well, you see... Come on, spit it out. Suzuki-san, I passed my Class 2 license test. Really? Yes, Muramatsu-san helped me get through the studying. Kiyakawa was a nervous wreck, so I had to go to the test center with him. He's a handful, alright. Thanks to him, I passed the written test on my first try. I can finally be a taxi driver now. Just like you, I stepped up to the challenge and made my own destiny. Congratulations. Looks like all that work paid off. Thanks for saying that. You helped me out so much. Muramatsu-san is the one to thank. Don't forget your manners. Yes, sir. Thank you for the help, Muramatsu-san. Passed my test with flying colors. So, do I get a present or something? What? That should be the other way around. You're supposed to get me a gift. Oh, come on. Don't I deserve a reward? There's no hope for you, kid. Attention, Nagasu taxi members. I got one word for y'all. Drinkin'. Who's up for it? I thought you'd never ask. Welcome to join, Hirakawa-san. Oh, but I can get a bit crazy when I drink. What if I end up shattering those glasses of yours? What? Hey, it's time to party! I'm so lucky to be here. You guys are seriously the best. Hope you're ready to drink, Suzuki-san. I am. Hirakawa's right. There's something special about this company. And everyone who works here. Why are you spacing out there, Suzuki-san? I'll run out of booze at this rate. Come on, hop to it. They say you're Fukuoka's fastest. Let's get a move on. I'm lucky to have them as friends. Alright, and with that, we're done with taxi driving. But we've been live for about 4 hours at this point, so it seems like a good time to take a small break. When we come back, we're going to be doing more Yakuza 5. Probably working through the handful of sub-stories we still have left to do with Kiryu, and, of course, plot. Might even get to the end of part 1, who knows? We'll see you in a bit. Alright. Let's video game some more. We got a save point here, so let's drop off some items, and probably should also save. Would not be a bad plan. A lot of my stuff I can just throw into storage. Yeah, that looks good. Keep a little bit of healing on hand just to be on the safe side, because you never know when shit hits the fan. Let's do us a save. We still have sub-stories we can do at this point, or do we need to progress with plot for more sub-story fun? That's probably an email about completion stuff. And we got 12 done so far. Cell phone. Curious side story complete, and also Sosuke training complete. We can pick up our rewards at a convenience store, should we find one. Probably M-store will work fine. And there's a sub-store up over there too, so we'll be able to scoop that up and maybe get it done. I don't know. Alright, let's get Sakura Storm up. Ow, ow. Upgrade our katana level a little bit more. I should also want to check on something else as well. Completion list. Food and drink. I want to see where we haven't eaten yet. Where we should be going in order to recharge our health, because we've taken a fair bit of a beating. Ow, ow, ow. At least the Sakura Storm's putting in its work. Oh, they're running away, or at least some of them are. Get gone. Oh my god. Right away into another one. Alright, hosts. Oh, time to use more sword. Hey, weapon skill improved by a bit as well. Actually, our katana level is getting pretty high at this point. Alright, back to using the modified lighter. It's efficient, I swear. There's nothing else I can use on the road as a weapon, right? I'm not seeing anything. Beat you down with this lighter. Probably fighting with my fists sooner or later. Might not be a bad idea. Alright, weapon skill improved. Level 8. Yeah, level 10 before we know it. None of that shit. Get out of here. Oh, whoops. Let me go! Jerk! This is a terrible mistake, in case you're wondering. In case you couldn't tell. What's this guy doing all the way over here? What the fuck? Get out of here. Showing back, hoping your friends take care of business without you. Finally. I can't complain. I do this to myself. Oh my god. Really? 3 in a row? This is how we're doing things now? Alright, fine. Keep using that modified lighter. There's still no weapons in the vicinity for me to use otherwise, so... might as well. That said, I do still need to hunt down some heat actions. How are we doing on heat actions again? Heat actions. Got a 5th of them done. 20% on the dot. And maybe after I get this up to max level, we can start trying to scoop up some more of them. I don't want to focus too much on that, though, because then it's going to be a lot of me doing research on what heat actions I'm missing. And it's just going to disrupt the flow a lot. As if beating people up with a lighter is not doing that exact same thing, I suppose, but... and to each their own, I suppose. Alright, sure, yeah, punch me, whatever. You just keep doing you. Yep. 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 We're gonna hit level 10 before we get out of this fight. That would kick ass. Still got... oh. Well, there's a proper level up. Not a weapon level up, but a proper level up, which is always welcome in my book, so... you're not gonna hear me complaining. Alright, just you left. Please get up. So I can knock you back down. Alright. Lighter successfully lighted. Finally got into the dang shop. Let's see what we can pick up. I think there's a bunch of stuff we can pick up. And while we're here, the pay should be in by now. Yeah, we've got a lot more spending money than we once had. Right, accept prizes. Ooh, Platinum Triangle Ruler. And Dragon Scales. And a bunch of fight provisions. Alright, let's start accepting everything. Everything we can, anyway. Because we're gonna inevitably hit inventory capacity. And I'm gonna have to move things around. Ooh, an Assassin Spear. Oh, some more weaponry for us for a bit. Alright. Yeah, about halfway with one-handed light weapons. Items. We can't use the Platinum Triangle Ruler. Our proficiency is not good enough for that. Oh, I'm wearing the thing that makes enemies more likely to attack. That would be, that'd be a good reason why I kept getting into encounters. Let's fix that problem. Because I don't need to be getting into encounters, like, every other step I take. We can turn that back down to a normal amount. Alright, what's going on here? Well, hey, what's new, Suzuki-san? Hmm? Oh, Kiyakawa? And Muramatsu-san? What are you two up to? Out for some dinner?
Yeah.
Nope, we're going to a mixer. A mixer? Yeah. One of those group date sort of things. See, I met this girl online. She agreed to meet me with some of her friends. Who knows? Today could be the day I finally get myself a girlfriend. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Huh. Kiyakawa going to a mixer. That I can understand, but I never imagined you'd want to tag along. Yeah. Well, it's not like I wanted to go. This horn dog here practically begged me to join him. Come on, Muramatsu-san. When we were out drinking the other day, you were crying in your beer, saying you didn't want to die a virgin. Hey, you promised never to mention that. All I'm trying to say is, if today's mixer goes well, we can kiss our lonely days goodbye. I think the two of us can actually pull this off. To be honest, I'm not all that sure I can keep a woman entertained the whole evening. Yeah, come to think of it, I'm not much of a smooth talker myself. I always end up trying too hard. What do we do? Besides, aren't there 3 of them on their way? We're 1 man short. Won't they be pissed off? I guess that could be a problem, but it's not like we've got anyone else we could invite. Well, good luck. I better get going. Oh, wait, hold up. We could be the 3rd man. What? Could you, join us at the mixer? I bet you're pretty suave with the ladies. At this rate, we're destined to mess things up. But if you came along, you could pass your worldly wisdom on to us. Yeah, I hate asking for help, but fighting a losing battle is even worse. Will you come with us, Suzuki-san? Fine.
Hi.
Okay, I'll help you guys out, assuming that I can. Great, that makes an even count. And now we have an absolute lady killer on our side. Now quick, hook us up with a vice. I mean, what would cure you know? Okay, the girl should show up soon. This girl, you know, who's arranging things. What's she like? Is she cute? I met her online, so I haven't seen her face yet. She said people tell her all the time she looks like a famous idol, though. Plus, her writing style is cute, and she likes to bake. I think I might have found the one. Her name is Ai Ishimori-chan. Oh, I can't wait to meet her. Sorry for the wait. Alright, here they come. Nice to meet you all. I'm Ishimori. Hi.
Huh?
Nobody's saying anything. Oh, please, put the tongues away, boys. Haven't you ever seen a lady before? Oh, there's one more coming, but she's running a little late. I see. Hey, Kiyakawa, she doesn't look like an idol. Unless you mean those fat fertility ones ancient people used to worship. Well, what do you want me to say? She looked cute enough on her blog profile. That doesn't mean jack squat. You ought to know those are never how they actually look. Why can't you do anything right? Oh, what are you guys whispering about over there? Oh, nothing. Our bad. Oh, no, that's okay. I get it. You do? Mm-hmm. You nasty boys are already working out which one of us you would like to take home with you, right? Oh, man, they're one-track minds. Slow down there, gentlemen. Can't get past first base if you don't start in first gear. Oh, I made a funny! Ha ha ha! Oh, boy. This is gonna be an awkward night. Okay, well, shall we start off with introductions? Sure, us girls will go first. So, I'm Ishimori. Let's see, as for hobbies... Oh yeah, I like trying out the menu at different restaurants. Yeah, I'll bet she orders the entire menu at once. Hey, Kiyakawa, didn't you say her hobby was baking? What are you looking at me for? Tell it to her. She's right there. Yo, are you guys even listening? Oh, yeah, of course. Nice to meet you. You're up next, Nakayama-san. Okie doke. So, I'm Yuki Nakayama. I'm always laughing about something. In fact, I'd laugh at the drop of a chopstick. Well then, let's drop a chopstick. She says she'll laugh at the drop of a chopstick. Let's test that out. Oh, your chopsticks, Suzuki-san. Oh my! There they go! Oh, that was refreshing. Does she really have to laugh like that? At least I got the girls' side laughing. Hopefully that broke the ice a bit. Sorry I'm late. Kondo-san, what kept you? Whoa. Oh, I just lost track of time. Anyway, I'm Kondo. Nice to meet you all. She's beautiful. Oh yeah, nice to meet you too. A fine-looking woman. Muramatsu-san and Kiyakawa can't seem to keep their eyes off her. So, what shall we do next? Hey, why don't you take the lead, Suzuki-san? Me? Well, okay. Well, let's do our introductions. Well, none of us guys have introduced ourselves yet. Let's start there. Oh, right. I completely forgot. That was smooth, Suzuki-san. I like me a man who can keep a level head. Yum yum. Sort of worked out alright. Alright, let's get to our introductions. You can go first, Muramatsu-san. Okay, my name is Tomoaki Muramatsu. I am a taxi driver, and, like Muramatsu-san is floundering over there. Maybe I should help him out. So, do you have any hobbies? Hobbies? Oh yeah, I like cars. Cars are great. The more you pour your heart into them, the more they give back. I think I was 5 when I first started getting serious about them. My dad loved to race, and he'd take me along in the passenger seat. A knowing twinkle in his eye. He's gonna keep on going forever, that story, isn't he? I shouldn't have brought up the subject. Too late now. Alright, that's all the introductions. Seems like everyone's having a good time. I hope. Now, what's next, Suzuki-san? Well, let me think. How about King's Game? Because that always goes well in these situations. Well, we're hitting off pretty nicely, so how about we play a game? Who wants to do the King's Game? King's Game? Oh, I don't really know. Should I? Oh, come on. That's what everybody does at these mixers. Let's just go for it. Me first. You can't just volunteer yourself. Perfect. Just what we need to liven things up. Way to go, Suzuki-san. And overwhelm. I'm actually impressed I thought that up. Okay, everyone's drawn a straw, right? Whoever gets the red one is the king. And gets called the shots. The rest of the straws have numbers on them. You use them when you want to make a dare. For example, you could dare number 3 to kiss number 5. Oh, you boys and your kissing games. Just can't wait to plant a nice big wet one on me, can you? Anyway, let's give it a go. Are you ready? Who will be our king tonight? It's me. Oh-ho, so you made the first dare, Suzuki-san. Oh, I wanted it to be me. Okay, then. What's your dare? Let me think. Suzuki-san? Hey, what? Just so you know, I'm number 3. Muramatsu-san is number 4. That cute girl Kondo-san is number 2. I glanced over and checked. Okay, so what do you want me to do?
Huh?
Well, how do I say this? You know Muramatsu-san and I have our eyes on Kondo-san, right? Maybe you could help us out a little? Trusting you, man. We're at your mercy here. Hey, what were you two whispering about there? Oh, I know. Huh? You're talking about who you want to sex up tonight, aren't you? You and your dirty minds. If only you thought with your big head, not your small one, you might just win me over. You tell him, girl. I'm sure life must be a breeze for you ladies. Yukawa wants me to set him up, but Kondo-san doesn't sound all that enthusiastic about this. How do I keep everyone happy? Okay, what say you, our mighty and benevolent king? It's your call. All hail the king. King must make up his mind here. We have number 2, massage my shoulders. 3 and 4, kiss. 2 and 3, kiss. I think we'll get some good laughs out of 3 and 4, kiss. Okay. I dare number 3 and 4 to kiss. What? You're a bastard, Suzuki-san. Huh? I don't get it. Are you number 3, Kiyakawa-kun? Who's number 4, then? It's me. Whoa, this ought to be good. Now kiss. Kiss. Smooch, smooch, smooch. Ugh. I'll never forgive you for this, Suzuki-san. Okay then, Muramatsu-san, here I come. What a riot. Most deaf. You guys suit each other, you know that? Well, that got everyone in good spirits. I hope the others agree it was worth the trade-off. I'd call it a success. I think I should get going now. Oh, it's getting late. Let's wrap things up, eh? I'm stuffed like a turkey. So, Muramatsu-san, which girl did you like? You even have to ask? Kondo-san, of course. Right, same here. She looked like the hard-working, pure-hearted type. Wish I could get me a girl like her. Yeah, tell me about it. The mixer was a big success thanks to you, Suzuki-san. You're the man. Here, I want to give you this as my way of saying thanks. Calming towel. Wear this to remain calm at all times. Why would I want to do that? So, how'd you like our get-together today? It was super fun. Although, you're a bit too young for me to take you seriously. Still, we should do this again sometime. Yeah, I had a blast. I had a really great time, too. Thank you for having us. Yeah. Oh, not at all. Thank you. Well, time for our appointment at the beauty salon. We're outie. Bye. I'd better go too. So long. Oh. Kondo-san. I just let her leave, nothing will change. I have to gather up my courage and tell her how I feel. Yeah, you're right. You can do this. Hey, Kondo-san? Listen, we, if you don't mind, maybe we could, like, grab some tea, or... Oh, hold on. Oh no. You already have someone? Hello? Is that you, Ryokun? Why didn't you call me yesterday? I missed you. What am I doing now? I got dragged to a co-worker's mixer because she needed a third girl. Don't worry, nothing happened. Telling you the truth. I wouldn't do that. You're the only one for me, Ryokun. Huh? Now? Sure, I'm free. I'll see you at your place then. I'll buy some beer on the way. See you soon, sweetie. I'm sorry about that. What was it you were saying?
Yeah.
Oh, nothing. We were just saying bye. Okay, thanks again for taking me out. Ouch. They're just full of surprises, aren't they? Tell me about it. I think I've had enough of the dating game for now. Same here. Let's just focus on work. At least our taxis will always love us. Right. Oh, hey. What are the boys up to tonight? Missed out, Wada-san. had a mixer, and Kiyakawa and Muramatsu-san are still reeling from the rejection. Ouch. Sorry to hear that, gents. I guess you guys are gonna want to come along then?
Mm-hmm.
Along where? To the cabaret club, of course. Going after regular girls will only get your heart ripped out. Mixers are a waste of time. I don't know, cabaret clubs aren't really my thing. No, don't be such a stick in the mud. Cabarets are the best. Where else can you go and have a beautiful woman pour you drinks, light your smoke, and listen to all your bullshit? I've been single all my life, and sure, it gets lonely at times. Thanks to cabaret clubs and the wonderful ladies who work there, I've made it where I am today. You're single, Wada-san? Forget about that. Let's just head to a club already. Tabs on me tonight. Time to buy us some love and affection. Well, when you put it that way, I'm in. I'm actually glad we did that, Mixer. Yeah, you sure convinced me. Now show us how it's done. Oh, and see you around, Suzuki-san. Well, bye. Guess I'm not coming with you. Leave it to a cabaret club to cheer up two lonely men. Guess all is well that ends well. We're by a restaurant. Is this a place where we can, by chance, grab a bite to eat? Well, I mean, yes, we can grab a bite to eat. It's a goddamn restaurant, but my point being, is there food on the menu we haven't gotten? I think so, actually. But sometimes you can look inside, like, look at menus or things on the wall or something like that, and more stuff shows up on the menu. So let's have a quick look at that. Okay, look inside. Let's start with a sliding screen. Alright, and far wall. Yeah, that's more like it. Now let's order for real. Grab us some good old eats. Alright, now what? Well, let me look at my completion list here. It's on my... where are those on the map? Mura's there. Alright, let's go to Mura then. We can clean up the rest of the completion stuff that's there. Don't really want to get into fights right now. Is it here? Actually, I want to check something else. Check progress with masters. Okay. Yeah, because we still need to pay a visit to Tatsuya because we got more shit that needs to get done there. Alright. Welcome, may I take your order? Yes, I would like some food. Now, where else have we not gone yet? So it's on my... Ongo... Ramen and the food stall, and that's everywhere. We gotta go a lot further south. We want any of that. Okay, well, let's get a move on. Go grab more eats. I think my inventory's pretty full as well, so... I want to, drop off some stuff in an item box if I find a save point somewhere on the way. It's this shop right here, right? Yeah, Zanmai Yama. I believe both of those are places where I can grab food to eat. Yep, and here's the entrance. Sometimes it's a question of where the heck is the entrance?
いらっしゃいませ。
Alright, that's another place completed. I think that the other restaurant I was eyeing is in the same general area, so may as well make a quick stop in there. Oh, and it's a place we can tell Tatsuya about. Well, we'll stop by Tatsuya sometime later. I don't know when.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, we have ordered nothing on here. I guess unsurprising, because it's pretty much our first time stepping foot in here, but at least that means we can easily top off our health. And what's not to love about that?
おい、ちょっと待てよ。はいはい、そこのおっさん。なんかうせんだよ。死んでわかるや。
Oh shit, Victory Road qualifiers. Well, we have heavy weapon, so might as well keep working towards upgrading that. Oh, actually... have a gas stove. Don't think we had that heat action yet. And if we did, well, we got to use it again. Actually, there's a quick way to check. Heat actions. Yep, 26. That's another one crossed off the list. Good shit, good shit. Let's go ahead and head for, well, whatever's here. What we're doing again, lots to say, the Omi Alliance is at Olivero. We get there before Morinaga and settle things. Oops. We did a bunch of taxi driving instead. You'll be coming in? Yes, I sure will be.
なんよあれ。
近江連合の渡瀬という男に話があってきた。
なんやと？あれ、どこの組のもんや？
どこの人間でもない。ただのタクシー運転手だ。
タクシーのうんちゃんやで。なんやこいつ、ごっつおもろいわ。
You want to test your luck?
親父なら今戻ってきたとこや。酒ちーと飲んだだけで腹壊すさ。人間終わりやな。ほな、飲み直そうか。親父、なんやタクシーのうんちゃんがようあるみたいですわ。はあ？まだ迎えのタクシーなんか呼んでへんで。何やほのかしとんねん。それが普通のタクシーのうんちゃんやないみたいなんですわ。
And what would give you that idea?
ほう、 こらけったいな運転手さんのお出ましやな。自分らもよう顔をがんとき、これがあの伝説の男、元登場会4代目会長桐生一馬藩や。おお、コラ君、自己紹介遅れました。わし、7代目近江連合で若頭させてもろてます。直参渡瀬組組長の渡瀬勝っちゅうもんです。よろしゅう。
Masaru Watase.
お前が渡せ。
A pleasure.
いやいや、しかしまさか桐生藩の方から会いに来てくれると思ってまへんでした。
どういう意味だ。
どうってそないなん決まってますやん。わしらが福岡組んだりまで来たんは桐生藩あんたに会うためですせ。
何バカなこと言ってんだ。早いとこ大悟の居場所を教えろ。
はあ、居場所って。そないなんは登場界の人間捕まえて聞いたらよろしいがな。
とぼけるな。お前らが大悟のことを拉致したんだろ。登場界と山笠組の杯を壊すために。
登場界の6代目が行方不明やと噂には聞いとりましたけど、それほんまやったんですか。
とぼけるのも大概にしろよ。こっちも遊びできたんじゃねえんだ。
なるほどなるほど。だんだん話読めてきましたわ。キルハンほんでここへ来はったっちゅうわけですが、あんたわしらが堂島さらったと思ってるわけやな。
動機は十分だ。
いくらちゃう言うても納得してもらえる雰囲気とちゃいますな。
当然だ。
ええ顔や。いくら正体隠して生きとってもわしには見えてますせ。あんたの背中の竜が目輝かせとんのが。
おしゃべりはいい。早くかかってこい。
Of course, a fight. What else?
まずは腕試しや。堂島の竜がなんぼのもんか試させてもらいますぜ。おっしゃ、踊れら遠慮いらん。コール好きで言ったれ。
Let's see what your men got here. Ase family. Okay, that's not exactly... Yeah, looks like I'm not... Oh god! Yeah, I'm not getting any weapon types I would have wanted. Hammer would be great for this if I had one. That was functional. But I guess we'll use what we got right now, which is whatever durability this pole has, and then the lighter. Probably until that lighter hits maximum level. We'll probably be a little bit more open to experimentation with how to fight. At least a few things will be at maximum level. Up you go, Kiryu. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, lighter time. Please, stay up, Kiryu. No, no. Keep beating these guys up with lighters. It'll be effective. I swear. Die eventually. Alright. Weapon skill up. That's maximum level 2. Alright, time to punch. Oh, I guess we're using this. Wasn't my intent, but I guess it works. And just a light punch. Oh, thanks for the applause.
さすがや。そこそこの腕利き連れてきたつもりが、こないあっさりやられてまうとは。まだ腕は落ちてへんようですな。
さあ、本当のとこ話してもらおうか。
何の話でしたっけ？
ふざけるな。大悟の居場所だ。お前も極道なら潔く口を割ったらどうだ。
怖いな。そない怒らんでもええですやん。時間はたっぷりあるんですし。これや、これにしようか。おい、じゃあ兄ちゃん、この一番高い酒持ってきて。さあ、キューランもこちらに酒の一杯くらいおごらしてください。
What are you scheming here?
どないしました？さあ、お座りください。
お待たせいたしました。こちらでよろしいでしょうか？
おう、これはほんまに一番高い酒なんか？
はい、そうですが。
ええから早よかせ。こうして憧れの桐生藩と飲めるんや。せめてこんくらいの酒やないとわしの顔潰れてまいますさかい。さあ、桐生藩もどうぞ。ずいぶんなご挨拶でんな。
俺は一人飲みが専門でな。あいにく他人と飲む酒は嫌いなんだ。
そうでっか。そらちと聞いてた話とちゃいますな。
何の話だ
？3日前でっか。あんたこの店で自分とこの社長さんと楽しいお酒飲んどったらしいやないですか。せやからこの店やったら一緒に飲んでくれはると思ってたんやけどな。がっかりですわ。
ちょっと待て。お前どこでその話を？
わしの大門違いの兄弟分、東上会本部長会長秘書の青山実からですわ。
青山だと？
青山は堂島会長の秘書です。つまり堂島会長が知っとることは青山も知っとる。当然あんたがこの町におることも青山は知っとったっちゅうことになります。あんたは最初から青山に目つけられとったんですわ。変な動きせんようにね。これで少しはこっちの話聞きとうなったんちゃいます？さあ、お座りください。
I'll take a look, but I don't like it.
話してもらおうか。青山との関係について。
わしとあの青山っちゅんは1年ほど前杯交わしましてな。大門違いの兄弟分ですわ。
だが確かお前は近江の若頭、青山は東上会の本部長。格が違いすぎる。
わしも最初はあないな下っ端と杯交わすんやなんてヘド出るかと思いましたけど、7代目の勧めでしてな。断りきれんかったんです。
そこまでして近江の7代目は登場会との抗争を避けていたということか。
その通り。仕方なしの政略杯ちゅうわけです。でも7代目がああなった以上、わしもこっから先は好きにやらさせてもらうつもりです。
じゃあお前は裏で青山と内通し、最初から大悟を消すつもりで福岡に来たということか。
それはちゃいます。わしは青山から桐生藩の情報を聞いたまでです。堂島会長の件には一切関わってまへん。
You're saying you're not involved in Dojima?
この後に及んでまだそんな嘘。
嘘ちゃいます。わしはあんたが福岡におるっちゅうことだけ聞いて福岡まで来たんです。それ以外の目的なんかおまへん。
じゃあ聞くが、どうしてそこまでして俺に会う必要があったんだ。お前の目的は近江の8代目の座だろう。俺に会ったところで何一つ優位に働くことなどないはずだ。
分かっとるまへんな、桐生藩。わしは跡目争いなんか興味ありまへんのや。わしの興味はもっと先。自分が8代目になった時に起こす登場界との大戦争のことだけですわ。
なんだと。
Or
8代目なんぞ何もせんでも転がり込んできますわ。わし以外近江の跡目になれる男などおらん。それよりわしが8代目になった時、登場界のトップに誰が座っとんのか、そっちの方が重要なんですわ。
何を言ってるんだ。登場界のトップは今も後も大悟で変わらない。
それが問題なんです。あないなボンボンがトップの組織戦争するに値せん。もっと他にトップに立つべき人間がおるでしょうが。
何が言いたい。
そう、近江は5代目合田陣の時代からただの一度も登場界に勝てへんかった。兵隊の数も資金も力も近江の方が勝っとったはずやのに。なんで。ずっとあんたがおったからです、桐生藩。関西最強の男合田隆二が仕掛けた戦争の時もそう。あんたは引退した身でありながらたった一人で近江の関東侵攻を食い止めた。それだけやない。登場界が跡目争いやない分野で崩壊しかけとった時も近江は指加えて見とるしかなかった。それも全て事件の先に桐生一馬という男がおったからです。
それは違う。登場界を守ってきたのは大悟だ。俺は自分のやってきたことにけじめをつけるために力を貸したに過ぎない。
それです。それがあんたのたちの悪いとこです。
どういう意味だ。
見栄もなければ欲もない。そんでもその行動すべてに花がある。せやからその花の匂いを一度嗅いだもんは皆あんたの幻影を追い続ける。きっと堂島大吾もその一人なんやろな。
ごたくはもういい。結局のところお前は俺に会って何がしたかったんだ。
覚悟決めてもらおう思いましてな。登場界への復帰のね。
なんだと。
わしにとって登場界は全国制覇のため避けられん敵や。じゃあけど今の登場界は倒すに値せえへんゴミの寄せ集めにしか過ぎん。わしがあの関西の竜合田隆二を超えるためには周りが納得するような足跡を残さなあかん。そのためにはあんたという明確なライバルが必要なんですわ。せやから何としてもあんたには登場界に復帰してもらう。その話するために福岡まで来たわけです。
and if we refuse to join the Tojo clan again, we're just a simple taxi driver.
どないしたんですか。 まだ話途中ですやろ。どういうつもりですか、キルハン。
話は分かった。つまり俺を登場界に戻すためにお前が大悟をさらったということか。
話は分かったって、全然分かっとりゃしまへんがな。堂島大吾がいようがいまいがそないなことどうでもええ。わしにとっちゃあんたがここにおることのが問題なんや。もし今堂島が死んだら登場界は内部崩壊するだけや。死に体の敵と戦うて何が戦や、何が極道や。わしにとっちゃ喧嘩が全てや。金勘定ばかりし腐っとるふぬけの連中とはちゃう。わしは強い奴と喧嘩しそうでヤクザになったんや。せやから登場界には強くなってもらわなあかんねや。今堂島大吾が死んだらわし以外の近江のやつでも潰すことができてまう。そないな登場界わしは困んねや。
お前、
わしにはわかる。本心はあんたも常に戦いを求めとるはずや。もうカッコつけんのやめましょうや、キリュハン。ヤクザは所詮ヤクザ。わしは今のあんたが退屈そうに見えてしゃあない。登場界に戻ってください。そんでわしと思いっきり喧嘩楽しもうやないですか。
Kiryu is not interested in anything of the sort.
もうお帰りですか。
勘違いするな。俺とお前は違う。お前の極道は死に様、俺の極道は生き様だ。
どういう意味ですか。
同じ道でも死に向かって戦うのと生きるために戦うのは違うということだ。いずれわかる。
ほう、そら楽しみですわ。
4代目どうして
Oh,
こ
what's
ちら
up?
に。
お前たち、やはりここに来たか。お前たちと同じ理由だ。近江連合の渡瀬がここに来ていると聞いてな。
どうして4代目が。
お前らが行けば冷静に話し合うことなんかできない。店の中で殺し合いになるのは目に見えてる。
しかし渡瀬が福岡に来たってことは会長の失踪に関係しているのは間違いないでしょ
う。いや、私は白だ。
He claims otherwise.
第五拉致には関与していないよう
だ。渡瀬がそう言ったんですか。
ああ。
ちょっと待ってください。近江の話を信じるんですか。
And if
会
I
長が
am?
知ったのは奴らしかいませんよ。
いや、話してみて分かった。あの渡瀬という男はそういった策を浪するようなタイプの人間じゃない。第五拉致には本当に関与していないと思っていいだろう。
4代目がそうおっしゃるのならそうなんでしょ
でもそれじゃあ会長は一体誰か。
そのことで少し話しておきたいことがある。時間あるか。
私たちならいつでも。4代目がよろしければすぐにでも伺いますが。
Alright, well, how about we go now?
そうか。なら、ついてきてくれ。
どうしてタクシーなんですか。
どこに耳があるか分かったもんじゃない。車の中が一番安全だ。
どういう意味ですか。
It's a good cover too.
ひょっとして内通者がいるということですか。
ああ、渡瀬は俺がこの町にいるということも、あの日大悟を乗せた後何をしていたかまで全て知っていた。
なんですって。渡瀬の情報源は？
大悟の秘書、本部長の青山だ。
青山組長が？
青山は渡瀬の大門違いの兄弟分。特に交友があったというわけでもないようだが、俺が福岡にいるという情報を渡瀬に流し、福岡に呼び込んだのは間違いないようだ。
どうしてそんなこと？
わからない。ただ青山は大悟が行方不明になる前から俺のことを密かにマークしていたということだけは確かだ。
狙いは山笠組への牽制か。
その可能性はある。青山が、近江の渡瀬が俺に強い興味を持っているということを知っていたならな。
どういうことです？
渡瀬の性格からしてすぐに行動に出ると踏んだ青山は、渡瀬組をうまく福岡に呼び入れたってわけだ。
つまり今この状況で渡瀬組を福岡に乗り込ませれば、事情を知らない山笠組は東上会との杯を近江が妨害しに来たものだと考える。近江との戦争する危険性が高まった山笠組は焦り、東上会との杯に踏み切る。つまり渡瀬組の福岡入りは杯交渉のために青山組長が仕掛けた策ということですか？
だが一つ引っかかる。
何がですか？
大悟はこの青山の策を知っていたんだろうか。
どうなんでしょう？何か思い当たる節でも？
俺がこの車に大悟を乗せた時、あいつは命を懸けて交渉に臨む決意をにじませていた。そんな覚悟を持った大悟が交渉のためとはいえ、あえて危険な渡瀬組を近づけるような作戦に出ただろうか。俺の勘が正しければ大悟の失踪、裏で絵を描いているのは
まさか青山組長が？
青山は今どこに？
それが。
どうした？
Do you not know?
青山組長は会長代行として斑組長との杯交渉に向かっています。
なんだと？場所は？
長瀬街の北、山笠組本部です。
Need something, old man? This here's private property. My name is Suzuki from Nagasu Taxi. Yeah? And what's a taxi driver doing here? You got a call for a pickup. Nobody told you? I didn't hear a thing about no taxi. Strange, the call was from an Aoyama-san of the Tojo clan. Tojo clan, huh? That's right, sir. It sounded urgent. I don't think he'd be happy to hear I was late because of you. Oh, yeah. Alright, let me check on that real quick. Stay put, you hear? Let's move. Okay. Stay put, he says. Head to the top floor. I think we're mostly healed up for this.
静かだな。
組長室周りを固めているのかもしれませんね。これは好都合だ。
組長室は上の階か。とりあえず最上階を目指すとするか。
Top floor is a go.
見張りか。仲間を呼ばれると厄介だな。
今面倒は避けたいですね。何か策は？
Well, let's use the door.
あの扉から入ったら見張りの裏に出られるかもしれませんね。
なるほどな。行ってみるか。
Enter door.
サンダー、どっから入ってきたとや。
結局こうなるか。
やるしかないようですね。 早急に片付けましょう。
It's not a type of two-handed weapon I would need. Where is that? Alright. Maybe there'd be some more applicable stuff here. Yeah, the stuff down here. Oh, I want that table! No! My glass table. It's a heavy two-handed weapon, which makes it perfect for what I want it for. Improve my weapon level even more. Gotta take out the mooks. Flying shit, how'd you get in here? I used the door. Get 'em, boys. Let's take them all down. You too. Continuing along. Ow. Let me snap your neck real quick. Hope you don't mind. And as for you... Alright, take us through another door into another room. Ooh, we got some more heavy shit we can use against you. It's what I like to see. Sofas. Definitely does qualify as heavy. That everyone? Oh, that guy's still up and at him. Let's move on. That's a gunshot. Gunfire. Pull the trigger.
これは。
お前らが来るとは思っていたが、意外と遅かったな。
お前が青山。
これはどういうことですか。山笠組とは杯を交わすはずじゃ。
俺が何の細工もなしにそうしないことはお前らも分かっていたはずだ。だからやってきたんだろう。俺は花から山笠組と手を結ぶつもりはなかった。金をちらつかせて相手を安心させた後、ゆっくり殺すつもりだったが、田舎組織とはいえ、ヨボヨボのジジイになるまで組長をやっていただけのことはある。まだらめはこっちの殺意を見抜いていたようだ。俺が目を離した一瞬の隙を見て、逆に銃をぶっ放してきやがった。てまあ、弾が外れてくれたおかげで、隠し持ってたナイフで胸を一突きすることができた。
どうしてそんなことを。
決まってるだろ。天下の登場会が山笠組みてえな小さな組と五分の杯など交わす必要がないからだ。
しかしそれは堂島会長の意思に反する。あなたは堂島会長に背くつもりなんですか。
堂島会長だと元会長の間違いじゃないのか。
青山組長、あなた今なんて。
現時点で登場会のトップはこの俺だ。会長が消えちまった以上、俺の意志が登場会の意志ということになるんだよ。
That's so.
俺の考えは至ってシンプルだ。極道は食うか食われるか。杯なんか交わしてる暇があったら、山笠組を潰して島を奪えばいい。そういうことだ。ま、堂島だろうが桐生だろうが、極道ってのはな、一度その座を譲っちまったらおしまいなんだよ。
青山組長。それじゃやっぱり堂島会長を誘拐したのはあなた。何をしてるんだお前。早く銃を下ろせ。答えてください大吾。お前何をしてるのか分かっているのか。俺は会長代行。仮にも登場界のトップの人間だ。それでもお前撃つというのか。回答次第では。兄貴、これは空砲だよ。あらかじめお前に渡した拳銃は空砲にしておいたんだ。お前みたいなチンピラに実弾入りの拳銃を渡すわけがないだろう。間違って撃って肩木に弾当てたりしたらお上と戦争になっちまうからな。俺は身内の不祥事に厳しい。それは知ってるよな、森永。青山組長、お疲れ。兄貴
森永、青山貴様。
もっと4代目は引っ込んでてください。これはあくまで身内の問題。
So anyway, Aoyama's a shit.
一つですから。
貴様。
感謝します。あなたが来てくださったおかげでここから無事に出られそうです。
なんだと。
なんやこりゃ。いや田の頭、こいつらがまだらめ首長。なんやと。親父、親父、おい救急車や。はよ親父を病院に運ばんか。
So this is the shit you're pulling now, huh?
貴さん、何もんね。
説明してもキリがなさそうだな。相沢。
はい。
お前は森永を連れてこっから出ろ。俺が足止めする。
でも
Leave it to us.
絶対にそいつを死なせるな。
はい。親父ば刺したとは貴さん。
違うと言いたいところだが、今は納得してもらえないだろうな。
言い訳はよか。きっちりここで弾取っちゃうけん。死にさらせボケが。
Let's do us a fight. Gahata. Oh hey. Heavy shit that I can swing around. More weapon levels for me. I like that. Ow, ow. Oh, I'm not gonna get a chance to swing this around. Unofficially. Alright, fine. Fine, your point's been made. Actually, I should have Tiger Drop by this point, right? I think we got that from training. If I can land one. make sure I have Tiger Drop. Abilities. Yeah, Tiger Drop. I just gotta be better at timing a Tiger Drop. Got one off at least. And now I can't get another one off. Okay, there's one. Damn it. I'm just gonna take advantage of heat. Another Tiger Drop. Another Tiger Drop. Yeah, now we're in business. Tiger Drop till the end of time. And now we escape. I guess let's use some weapons. Try to get some more heat actions in. Inventory's full. Let's use Toughness Double Z then. Alright, what do we use next? Low table, maybe? No, that was not the result I was hoping for. Alright, fine. We got some more heavy shit in here we can use then. Use our sofa. Use another sofa. Hey, they're gonna keep giving me sofas. I'm gonna keep using them. Okay. Oh, nope, that's an ashtray stand. No, thank you. More company? Fuck. I don't want to use too much more of my healing, but, I mean, it's gonna go to waste otherwise. Might as well do something. Oh, I can't take sofas out. Fuck. Oh, reinforcements, alright. The room is pretty big. Oh, can we do a thing with the Daruma? Roll it down the stairs, and maybe it'll help thin out the crowd. Well, let's talk more rolling. Yeah! Get him! Well, it sure did help to thin out the crowd. We gotta thin out the rest of the crowd ourselves, though. Wanted to get this heat action done as well. If it wasn't already done anyway. You're next. You're Ted. Level am I? Level 17. We're getting up there in levels. You're in the entrance. Take care of them in a bit. Actually, I want to do something. I mean, that wasn't my plan, but it works. Now this is what I wanted to do. Looks like we're getting close. Oh, we got a lot of guys down at the entrance. Or a lot of them. That float gives me an idea. And it's in the perfect spot, too. Good. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for float! Perfect. Actually, I mean, I guess that works too. I didn't mean to tiger drop you. Okay, there we go. I get to steal your knife. Dip dagger. Weapon skill improved. Love to see that. Now we got the big boy here, though. Or at least a big boy. Works for me. Keep knocking him down like this. Off of me. Take you down next. Ow, ow. Alright, this got slightly worse. Manageable, but still slightly worse. Well, you know what I should be doing? This. We got a full red essence. Put that to use. Heat getting drained. Alright, front door key. Means I guess I can leave whenever I want to, but might as well take out the remainder of these goons. Before we get out of here.
Aoyama?
さすがですね、4代目。この状況を私ならまず逃げ切れない。こうでもしなければね。
何をする気だ？
感謝してください。これで桐生さんが山笠組と争った痕跡も消える。警察にも逮捕されない。これまで通りタクシーを運転することもできるはずです。
青山、貴様。
Boom goes the dynamite.
Aoyama.
And looks like that's the end of chapter 3. Chapter 4 Destinations.
Mayumi,
Again, Mayumi.
どうしたんだお前。
半年も一緒にいてこういうこともなかったんだし、いいじゃない、たまには。
誰に雇われたんだ。おととい、俺が中島社長と一緒にお前の店で飲んでいたこと、登場会のある男が知っていた。あの日店には山笠組系の男たち2人、それにキャストの女、店のボーイが数名いた。だが俺の素性を知る人間はあそこにはいない。お前なんだろう。俺の情報を登場会に流していたのは。
待って、今から会ってほしい人がいます。桐生一馬さん。
Okay.
お連れしました。
あんたは山笠組のまだらめ。
Adarame, eh?
昨晩は世話になりましたな。うちの八幡とやり合ったんでしょう。
無事だったのか。
防弾チョッキの類を着てましてね。おかげで命拾いしました。実はある人に警告されていたんです。登場会の人間と
Are Yakuza dealings ever all they seem to be?
と。
警告された。
ええ、そうです。その人は私に言った。もし自分が消えた後、登場会の中にまだらめさんに近づく人間がいたら、その人間が組織の裏切り者の一人だと。
自分が消えた。まさか。
Daigo?
そう。
Daigo.
私に警告したのは他でもない。あの堂島大吾さんです。これでよろしかったのかな、堂島会長。
ええ、お車を手配いただきありがとうございます。まだらめ組長。
ホテルでの会合をキャンセルし、車での面会を申し入れてほしいと直接あなたから連絡を受けたときは正直驚きました。何か不都合でもあったのかな。
大変申し上げにくい話なのですが、我々のどちらか、もしくは両方の命が狙われる可能性がありましたので。
おお、 それは穏やかな話じゃないですな。
今日の会合、長須グランドホテルでの会合は全て登場会のセッティングで動いていました。ですがどうも様子がおかしかった。
おかしい？どこ？
本来杯交渉などの際、場所は人目につかない郊外の窓の小さい部屋を用意するものです。隣接するビルからの狙撃や敵の来襲に備えるのは当然ですから。だがあのホテルは長須街の一等地、それも大きな窓がついたスイートルームが面会場所としてセッティングされていた。まるで撃ってくださいと言わんばかりのロケーションです。それにあのホテル、構造が複雑すぎる。あれでは警備を固めようにも必ず穴ができてしまう。万が一警察や他の組織に踏み込まれた時、侵入経路がありすぎて対処しきれません。あの会合、極道のしきたりをよく知る人間から見れば、ことごとくセオリーに反したセッティングがされていた。まるであらかじめ誰かを殺すように仕組まれたような。
つまりあなたは身内の何者かが組織を裏切ろうとしていると、そう言いたいのかな？
はい。今回の杯の件、反目する組員がいたのも事実ですから。
なるほど。
斑目組長、一つお願いがあります。車を降りてからも口裏を合わせていただきたい。それと私がこの後消えることをお許しいただきたい。
消える？
Does that mean that nobody?
堂島会長は拉致されたのではない。
He disappeared of his own free
自ら
will.
行方を考えたのです。福岡から脱出するために。
どうしてそんなことを？
自らの命が狙われている以上、他に策がなかったのでしょう。私との面会直後、行方をくらませれば山笠組の仕業だと誰もが思う。その隙に堂島会長は福岡を抜け出したんです。
じゃあ大吾は東京に？
いえ、東京に戻る前に確かめなければならないことがあるとおっしゃってました。そのためにしばらくの間姿を消すと。
確かめなければならないこと？裏切り者のことか？
あの日の様子からして青山という男が怪しいということは堂島会長も感じていたはずです。ということはつまり
真の裏切り者は別にいると？
大丈夫ですか？
ああ、桐生さん、あなたには謝らなければならないことがあります。この女を近づかせ、あなたが福岡で暮らしているという情報を登場会に流していたのは他でもない私です。
あんたが？
堂島会長に頼まれたのです。福岡にいるあなたが素性を隠して生きていけるように守ってほしいと。
大吾が？
堂島会長もあなたが福岡にいるという情報までは掴んでいたようです。あなたが素性を隠していることも知っていた。だから会長はあなたが騒動に巻き込まれることなく穏便に日常生活が
And yet here we are getting dragged back into the
わざわざ
fray.
福岡まで私を訪ね頭を下げたのです。
そんなことが？
関東最大の組織の頂点に立つ男が地方の一勢力に過ぎない山笠組に頭を下げる。これがどれほどのことかあなたならわかるはずだ。以来
私は堂島会長と通じ真由美から得た情報を会長に報告していたのです。
真由美とあんたの関係は？
親子です。真由美は私の実の娘です。
あんたの娘？
桐生さんが福岡にいるという情報は極秘中の極秘事項。心から信頼のおける人間にしか教えられません。だから私は実の娘である真由美にあなたを守るという役を託したのです。だがもし最初から桐生一馬という男がどういう人間なのか知っていたら、自分の娘を近づけたりはしなかったでしょうな。
どうしてだ？
あなたに惚れてしまうからです。
You don't say.
私も人の親、実の娘が結ばれない恋に悩む姿は見たくなかった。桐生さん、これを。
これは
山笠組の解散宣言です。これをあなたの手で警察に出していただけませんか？
なぜ解散を？
育ちすぎた子供たちをこれ以上小さな城で養うには無理がある。山笠組は本来小さな家です。だが私は子供たちを受け入れすぎた。東上会という巨大な組織と一触即発の状態になってしまった今、私にできることは可愛い子供たちが生きていけるようにすることだけだ。
まだらめさん、
解散すればもう我々は極道じゃない。島を明け渡せば東上会や近江から命を狙われることもないはずだ。これが最良の選択なんです。
身を引く覚悟があんなら直接あんたの口から子分に説明してやるのが義理なんじゃないのか？
九州の男ってのは頭に血が上ったら最後、この状況で東上会と喧嘩するなと言っても素直に言うことを聞くような子供たちじゃない。ならいっそ法の力で収めてもらうのが一番の策。解散すれば組は実質警察の管理下になる。東上会や近江も迂闊に手出しはできません。
でもどうして俺が？
本来なら私が納得いくよう組員たちに説明すべきだ。だが今はこの体、東上会との戦争を避けるための話し合いをすることすらままならない。それにあなたが解散の届け出を出したと知れば、あの八幡も納得するんじゃないかと思いましてな。
あの男が？
昨晩あなたと八幡は拳を交わした。八幡というのは計算ができない男ですが、一度拳を交わした男がどういう人間なのか、そういうのはちゃんとわかる男です。まあ不幸中の幸いとでも言うんですかな。こうなる前に八幡とあなたが戦ってくれていてよかった。勝手なお願いをしているということは分かっています。ですがこの老いぼれの願い、どうか叶えてやってもらえませんでしょうか。
桐生さん、私があなたを騙していたことは一生かけても償います。ですからどうか父の頼み引き受けてもらえませんか。
真由美、俺はお前が思っているほどできた人間じゃない。俺もお前の親父もあの青山ってのも根っこは同じ。所詮は極道だ。だが極道は極道でも皆同じってわけじゃない。俺はできた人間じゃないが、男の頼みを聞けないほど腐っちゃいない。
桐生さん、
これは俺が預からせてもらう。
ですが、
腐れに育てられたガキの世話は嫌いじゃない。本気で俺に任せるというなら何も聞かずに預けてくれ。
桐生さん。
結局俺は一人じゃなかった。一人になることなんかできなかった。理由はどうあれ、弱りきっていた俺のそばにこんないい女を置いてくれたこと、感謝している。絶対に青山の好きにはさせない。それだけは約束する。それじゃ。
すまんかったわい、真由美。今すぐあの男ば追いかけてもよかとばい。お前がそげんしたかとやったら、私は全てを受け入れるつもりやけん。真由美。
それ以上言わないで。どうにかなっちゃいそうだから。お願い、お父さん。
Back on the streets. So Madaroni wants to break up the Yamagasa family. Better tell Yata about this. And if I'm going to find him, I should start by tracking down his men. They were all wearing those tacky red tracksuits, if I remember right. Go on a chase, and we do not have any sort of marker. We have sub-stories open to us. No markers to where to look, so we're going to be on our own for this, it seems. We're not too far away from Tatsuya, so we can at least swing by and get some more gourmet training.
Yeah.
Ah, there you are. Find any great places? Yeah. Look at that place pop up here. Hango Zosuyama. Follow me, right behind you.
Hey.
This is the place you were talking about. Let's give it a try.
いただきます。
Let's eat.
素晴らしい。
It's amazing, really tasty. It's like a hit. Wow, that was delicious. And it should really help me come up with ideas for a new dish. Since you've introduced me to so many great places, I'll give you the best advice I have. Now people say they're full but still have room for dessert. That's because the body is quite an amazing machine. When there's something you really want to eat, it makes a little room for it. You could say the opposite as well. The body feels full and satisfied for quite some time after eating a delicious meal. Eating is a simple yet joyful experience. When people think about the food and the person who made it, a meal seems more satisfying. that feeling of satisfaction lasts even longer, eating becomes an even more pleasurable experience. You use all the advice I've given you to make your dining experiences more fun. Use all the advice you've given me so far. Got it. I'll see what I can come up with. King of Gourmets. That's about all the advice I can offer. The rest is up to you. Just try different things. Food is a very personal thing, after all, so there's a limit to how much anyone can teach someone else about it. Anyway, now it's time for me to come up with a new dish based on all the info I've gleaned from the eateries I visit. Try Tatsuya's new dish. You can film a show to introduce it, but it's up to you to go find where it's being served. There's a food stall here that can't attract a younger crowd. Come up with something that attracts customers who stop by at night. Alright, thanks for your help. Okay, so look is for seeing the advice on where to look for Tatsuya's new dish. Well, oh, and there's a save point here. Perfect. I can drop off a lot of my items because my inventory was bulging. Let's just drop everything off. I thought there were foods. I guess the food stalls are only at night, and that's just something I never thought of. Because it should have been along this path. No, that's just how it be sometimes. Well, maybe if it becomes night, we can have another look, but for now, it's time to dive into sub-story land because we got some new sub-stories opened up to us. Oh, hell yeah, we get the good move. Take out 4 at once. Oh yeah, level up. Deal with all the riffraff. Ow. Run up you go, Kiryu. Knockdown reversal, we'll grab that. Bounding throw, sure. Reversal, why the heck not? And now I'm out of orbs again. Hell yeah. Stop by one of those food spots, because I think there was one of the ones that I still had to grab food from was all the way down here. Yeah, it's like right around here, but first... Did I beat you down? Victory Road qualifier. Oh, at least there's bikes in the area. Means more heavy weaponry is gonna get used. Alright, now I have the chance to do something truly ridiculous. Oh well, that's not what I had in mind. Oh fuck. Rich guy? You look like a rich bastard. Rich bastard, baby! Beat the shit out of you with more bicycles. Alright. It's around here, right? I guess it's you. Huh? You got a problem? Quit staring at me. It's pretty drunk. What the hell are you looking at? Talking to the great horse dealer, Morosawa. Still want to pick a fight with me? You named yourself after an appetizer? You're goddamn right, and I'm not putting up with any lip from a little shit like you. Alright, I guess we're doing this. Beat down by a bicycle. Hell yeah. Who are you? Never been defeated by an amateur before. Shouldn't be brawling when you're that drunk. Did that sober you up? Yeah, a little. I guess I was a bit out of control. It's been a while since the last time I had a drink. I should stay away from the booze for today. Head home and get some rest. Hey, hold on a second. What's your name? It's Suzuki. Suzuki-san, huh? I'm a wrestler. The name is Horse Deaver Morisawa. Heard of me? No, I'm afraid not. You still wrestling at your age? Sort of. I'm over 60 now, and I was still rumbling in the ring 10 years ago. Now I'm looking for a place to lay my career to rest. And you're retiring? That's right. You may not have heard of me, but back in my day, the name Horse Deaver Morisawa was known by wrestling fans all over. I did everything I could to thrill the crowd. Blood-spilling performances with deadly weapons, death matches in electrified cages. My popularity died down. I did a few farewell matches, but I always made a comeback. It was all just to keep my name out there. Interesting. Never really thought about the performance aspect of wrestling before. After starting side businesses without permission from my league and doing all those farewell matches, I lost the support of my fans. Once your popularity starts to slide, there's nothing you can do. I ended up getting myself into all sorts of trouble. I couldn't control myself back then. I had my fair share of brushes with the law, too. And after my 7th comeback, the wrestling league I belonged to finally dropped me. I completely deserved it, of course. I didn't get along well with any of the other wrestlers, so there was nobody left on my side. There I was, kicked out of wrestling, with nothing but a bunch of failed side ventures and a ton of debt to my name. It's been a decade since I last stepped into the ring. Years have caught up with me, but my strength is failing. I've been thinking of putting an end to my wrestling career once and for all, and I want to do it right. How so? I want to lay the name Horse Deaver Morisawa to rest with one last proper farewell match, so I can say my goodbyes to the ring and the crowd. This time it won't just be a performance. I want my final bout to be a fitting end to my life as a wrestler. Farewell was supposed to take place today. What happened? My opponent refused to take up the challenge. He said he couldn't fight me. He's no wrestler from my old league, the only guy I could remotely call a friend. He agreed to be my opponent for this final match. But when the league got wind of what was happening, they put a stop to it. What? You believe it? They still haven't forgiven me, 10 years after they kicked me out. So you decided to drown your troubles in alcohol, then? Yeah, my first sip in 10 years. It tasted horrible. All I need now is someone to fight. And I think you'd be able to pull it off, Suzuki-san. Huh? Please, I know it's ridiculous to pick a fight with you and then ask a favor like this, but I really need you to take me on in the ring. You're no ordinary brawler, that's for sure. You've got what it takes to face off with a wrestler like me. It's just a little venue out in the open air, but I poured every last bit of money I had left into this final match. This is my last chance. I have nothing else to live for. I'm begging you, let me wrestle one last time in front of a crowd. Sorry, it's just... It'd be smart to show my face somewhere conspicuous like that. Wait, you don't need to make a decision right now. There's still some time left. If you decide to take up the challenge, come to Osei Bridge. I've got a special ring set up there. I'll be waiting for you. If you don't come, the match is off. You won't give me my money back. I'll lose the trust of my last few fans. I'd like to help out, but I need some way to conceal my face. Otherwise, stepping into the ring would be a huge risk. Maybe there's something I could use back at my apartment. I guess we'll swing by there. I almost forgot to go eat here. Let's go get food. Food good. Go consume food, Kiryu. Grab us a bite to eat. There we go. Health is back in good standing. And we still got more sub-stories to worry about. Oh yeah, did we ever finish up with Sasuke down here? I don't remember if we did or not. Let's go check in on him. And of course, never have it easy. Actually, I had a plan for heat actions, and I have no idea whether or not their heat actions I already got, so maybe it wasn't going to be worth it anyway. Well, they want to run away, but they're running straight into a gate. They're fucked. Let's get you taken care of now. And you're all that's left. Goodbye. Alright, Sosuke, you down here? I'll avoid a fight with you as well. Yeah, you're here. Oh man, send down dumps, what's up? Thought about what you said. As much as I hate to admit it, I think you were right. Fair enough. I wanted my Gramps to see me as a real man. That's all I've ever wanted. But I got caught up in proving how strong I was. That's why my Komaki techniques just turned into violence. Wait, are you actually admitting you were wrong? What? No! I don't second guess myself and I never have regrets. Right. It's just as long as my fighting is nothing but violence, I'll never surpass my Gramps. I won't be the man I want to be. I have to open my eyes. Yeah? We're gonna go slug it out with my Gramps and face reality, just like you said. And if nothing changes, then I guess I'm not really all that. Finally sounding like a man. And there you go again, offering a compliment like you're better than me or something. Whatever. Time for me to bounce. I'm off to Kamurocho, and I won't be back till I'm good and ready. Okay, good luck. I need more help than good luck, old man. What do you mean? Well, you were the one who told me to go see my Gramps, so... You're not suggesting... That's exactly what I'm suggesting. I mean, how could I possibly afford a trip to Kamurocho? It's your duty as an adult to help young people like me chase their dreams. Unbelievable. 30,000 yen should be enough to get him to Tokyo. Sure, have the money. Sweet. I'll put it to good use. Is that your way of saying thank you? Hey, I may look and act cool, and that's because I am, but being grateful is a cool thing to do, too. Sure. Look, here's the deal. I won't forget this. I'm going to pay you back someday. Not until I beat my Gramps and prove that I'm the strongest of all. Well, I'll look forward to that day. I won't disappoint. Anyway, I'm off. See you. And that's the last we see of Sosuke, maybe. Alright, head back to our apartment. There's also a sub-story to the south here. We go check on what's happening there. Also get a bit more social commitment. Oh my god, I am stuck between pedestrians. I hate this. Alright. What's happening at the south end here that needs our attention? Huh? Oh, it's you, Suzuki-san. Time for the day, Muramatsu-san?
Yeah.
Oh, not quite. Anyway, there's something I can help you with? Not exactly, no. I just saw you there and thought I'd say hello.
Hmm?
Sure? No ulterior motive whatsoever? Huh, you're a lot friendlier than I gave you credit for. Like I said, I was just passing by, and... You gotta be kidding me. That you, Kiryu-san? And you're the last guy I expected to run into out here. Yuya, what are you doing here? Not good. Sure has been a while since you swung by the club. You remember your old pal Yuya, right? From Stardust? How can I forget? He manages the #1 host club in Kamurocho. So what's he doing out here?
Hmm?
You know this guy Suzuki-san? And what's this whole Kiryu-san business? Huh? Who's Suzuki-san? Wish you wouldn't know I'm hiding my identity. Yuya, you have the worst of timing. Alright, keep up the facade. You must have the wrong guy. My name is Suzuki. How could I be wrong, Kiryu-san? I'd know you from a mile away. Must be from a chance resemblance. They say that there are always 3 others who look exactly like you somewhere in the world. Come on, Kiryu-san, stop messing around. You're not just pulling my leg? Sorry to interrupt, but who are you? Oh, the name's Yuya. I work as a host in Tokyo. Me and Kiryu-san here go way back. Anyway, I thought you were still in Okinawa, so it's strange running into you here. Small world, huh? What's this all about, Suzuki-san? This Yuya fella seems to think he knows you. Of course I do. Tell him, Kiryu-san. I have to find a way out of this mess. What's my best move? Just keep playing dumb. Do I really look that much like this Kiryu-san guy you know? Look like? Come on, I know it's you. No, you must have made some mistake. Never heard of this mystery man you're talking about. I don't get it. Why are you trying so hard to avoid me? Damn it, what do I do now? Hey, Suzuki-san, you don't think this guy's trying to scam you, do ya? Huh?
Hmm?
I just find it strange how insistent he's being. Even though you keep telling him he's got the wrong guy. Gotta be kidding me. I would never do anything like that. I think you might be right, Muramatsu-san. You serious? Look, Yuya, or whatever your name is. If you keep harassing us, we're gonna have to call the police. You want that? Maybe I really do have the wrong guy. Sorry, Yuya. Okay, then, I guess I better leave. I'm glad you come to your senses. That's really all I wanted. Sorry we had to get a bit forceful with you. Maybe we ought to explain things to him. Seems he wasn't one of those crooks after all. I feel a little sorry for him now. Yeah, me too. Well, I should probably get going. There's always more work to do. Right, and see you later. I feel bad about doing that to Yuya, but at least Muramatsu-san seems to have bought the act. Kiryu-san? Yuya. Well, at least Muramatsu's gone. It is you, isn't it? There's no way I wouldn't recognize a friend. I think I get what's happening. You were trying to hide your true identity from that Muramatsu guy you were with, right? I wish you got the message a little quicker. Anyway, let's go somewhere else. Gotcha. So you're hiding your past so it doesn't hurt Haruka-chan's chances of becoming an idol. Yeah, having me around would only cause her trouble. This was the only option. You really need to take a new name, though? Man, I had no idea what was going on. Sorry for running my mouth and almost blowing your cover. No need to apologize. I didn't expect to run into anyone I knew down in Fukuoka. Yeah, talk about a coincidence. What brings you out here, anyway? Oh, I just came out here for vacation. Thought it'd be nice to get out of Kamurocho for a change. Okay, but what about the club? Kazuki put you in charge, so I hope there's someone capable of filling your shoes while you were gone. Don't worry, Stardust is still standing. Besides, it's not like it'd fall apart if I just up and left. Yuya, are you really just here on vacation? Huh? What kind of question is that? I'm asking if there's any other reason you're down here. You're acting kind of evasive. You can tell me the truth. I can't promise I can do anything about it, but I can at least listen. Alright, but this is between you and me, okay? Sure, I understand. Actually, Kiryu-san, I'm thinking of quitting the host business. Is he serious? Stardust practically runs itself these days. We have no shortage of rising stars on staff, and everything's going smoother than ever. And the guys I once thought of as newbies are now fully able to handle things on their own, so they hardly ever need my advice. As the years move on, I've started to get the feeling that I've lost my way. Kind of like something's missing in my life. I was never like that before. I was always really driven to make Stardust a big success. But now I don't have the same passion. I can tell it's all downhill from here. Yuya. So I thought I should put some distance between me and Stardust. It seemed like the only way to find the fire that I used to have. I see. And that's what brought you here, huh? That's the thing, right? Going on a trip to do some soul searching? That's pretty much what this is for me. What about Kazuki? Didn't he leave Stardust in your hands? Haven't told Kazuki anything. Not yet, anyway. It's hard enough admitting how I feel to myself, let alone the guy who gave me his business. In any case, I'm useless to him the way I am now. If I had to go back like this, I'd be better off quitting. Would you really go that far? I can't go on like this, can I? Getting away from Kamurocho is all I could do to try and fix things, but I still don't know what to do with myself. That said, running into you here has given me an idea. What do you mean? I could start over in a new town and become someone else. Like what you did here. What? I want to make a fresh start too. It'd be like the old days when I still had the drive to make things happen. I think that'll help me get myself together. And how do you plan to make a fresh start? First, I'll find a job. It doesn't matter what it is. Actually, I should probably find the kind of job nobody else wants to do. A job that forces you to work like crazy to get things done. So you won't be going back to Stardust? I don't think so, no. I see. Kazuki won't be happy with me, but I don't think there's anything I can say to change your mind. Thanks, Kiryu-san. I knew you'd get me. Well, I better head off. I got some serious job hunting to do. Oh, and the udon was great. Well, maybe we'll run across Yuya as we're wandering through town. I hope Yuya finds his motivation again. Does that leave us with... Well, let's start heading back towards our apartment so we can, go grab whatever it is we need there. Oh, we're gonna 100% get into a fight with you, aren't we? Yep. Ghosts. lot of them to go through as well. So the 2-for-1 special helps. And so good, let's do it a second time. Piss off. Here. Sorry about the other day. Went all over for work and ended up getting a gig as a live-in waiter at a hostess club. The place is called La Seine. Try starting over in this town too. So you just started working at a cabaret club. Maybe I'll go see him sometime. Oh. Is he just right up here? That'd be, convenient. Kiryu-san, did you get my email? I did. So you're really starting over, Yuya? Yep. I'm doing whatever it takes to get the old me back. I thought waiter work at a cabaret club would be pretty tough, but it's not that bad at all. No matter what the job, once you have the experience of working your way up, you never forget the basics. That's why it's easy for you. Makes sense. It's strange, you know? Feeling needed really motivates you. I haven't felt like this for a while. Hey, are you goofing off out here? I could say the same about you. What's up, Momoka? Oh, nothing. Just came to check up on you, Kazuki-kun. Kazuki? Yeah, that's the name I go by here. Just run with it, Suzuki-san. Fine. So, who's your buddy? Suzuki-san here is an old friend who helped me out a lot back in the day. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I should tell you, Suzuki-san. I've got my sights set on your old friend Kazuki-san's heart. He's a real sweetie pie, you know? Oh, slow down there. See, you didn't waste any time blending in. Oh, come on. Even though Kazuki-kun's new here, he seems to know the job like the back of his hand. All the girls love him. Handles the drunks like a pro, and he gives us great advice on how to treat customers. Our manager really relies on him, too. Hey, shouldn't you be getting back to work? Yeah. Hope I didn't interrupt you, Suzuki-san. Though, if you want to come back with me, you're more than welcome. Sorry about that. Don't worry. But after seeing that, I have to wonder if you'll ever go back to Kamurocho. I don't even want to think about that just yet. I just can't seem to make up my mind. When I finally do, I'll be sure to get in touch with Kazuki-san and the rest of the club. I see. I guess it's really none of my business. Don't be like that. I appreciate your concern. Well, I'll stop by again sometime. Keep your chin up, Yuya. I will. Thank you. Check on him later. Oh, I guess later's now. We're already in the area, we might as well. Oh, Kiryu-san, welcome. Is something up? You seem a little flustered. Well, it's just that we've got some Yakuza in the club right now. Yakuza? Why'd you let them in? The manager okayed it. Seems they're pressuring him for a payout. We're not under anybody's protection right now. Actually, the manager's been getting harassed about protection money for a while. He doesn't think there's a way around it. You don't seem happy about that, Yuya. If you pay up once, there's no going back. The Yakuza will prey on you forever. That's why I sent every Yakuza looking for payday packing when I was at Stardust. Why don't you do the same thing here, then? Well, the manager's already decided to fork over the cash, and I'm just the new guy. I don't feel like it's my place to butt in. You see, I guess you've lost the pride you might have once had. Huh? Punch some sense into him. Oof, what the hell, Kiryu-san? Sure has been a while since I last hit you. Did that refresh your memory? What? When I first met you, you picked a fight with me out in front of Stardust, thinking I was Yakuza. Back then, did you stop to consider your place before you came at me? Because that's not how I remember it. You did whatever it took to protect Stardust, even putting your life on the line. You had a fire in you that nothing could extinguish. Even Yakuza were fair game for you if they threatened the club. Just think back to those times and you'll realize how far you've fallen. Kiryu-san. What's it going to be, Yuya? Are you just going to stand there? You want to get back what you lost? The choice is up to you. Damn, you still pack a punch, Kiryu-san. Enough to knock some sense back into me, maybe. Yeah, I remember how I used to be. Good. So how many Yakuza are in the club right now? 6. Seems like they came in numbers today to scare the manager into coughing up the cash. That could be problematic. Too many for you to take on? Don't write me off just yet. I may have lost heart, but I still got plenty of heat. These guys are going down. Looks like they already got what they came for. So, I guess that's that then? Yeah, we got your back now. You need anything at all? Just come straight to us. Okay, thank you. Oh, Kazuki-kun, our guests are leaving. See them out for me, will you? Before that, I'll be taking back the money you gave these assholes. Huh? What are you saying? Kazuki-kun? Who's this little punk think he is? I won't say it again. This club isn't about to get shaken down by the likes of you. Big talk for a water boy. This place is under our protection now. Better stop running your mouth and start showing some respect, you little dipshit. You know what, Yuya? I think I'm gonna step in after all. Got nothing better to do. How about you take 5 and I take the other 1? Fine by me. Just don't complain if I end up beating them all down myself. No need to go getting greedy. Put your posturing and put out your goddamn fists. Not that that'll do you much good while we're pounding you to the sidewalk. Yeah. Say all the threatening shit you want. Ooh, one of them has a knife, and I want that. Alright, let's go and steal your knife. Blink. Oh, I should have put it away so that way I could hang on to it for later. Oh well! What the hell? Where'd you learn to fight like that? I'll say it one more time. I'm taking back the money we paid. You can forget about us ever forking out protection money again. God damn it. Huh. Some tough guys you are. Your protection ain't worth shit. Let's roll, boys. This club has a stink about it anyways. Kazuki-kun. Sorry, Momoka. My name isn't Kazuki. What? My real name is Yuya. I'm the manager of a host club in Kamurocho called Stardust. Kamurocho? What on earth is going on? Sorry for taking this into my own hands, sir, but you can't pay protection money to a Yakuza. That's why I... Oh, don't worry. You did good. I knew it was a bad idea, but I was too scared to stand up to them. Should have been the one that held firm and refused. Thanks to you, they won't be bothering the club again. I'm happy to hear you say that. Thank you. Yuya-kun, are you going to leave us? Yeah, I have to go back to where I belong. I see that now. Well, if you're that dead set on it, I won't try and stop you. I'll miss you, though. I really hate to bail on you like this, but I'll never forget how much you guys helped me. Hope you can forgive me someday. Don't even worry about it. After all, you're the one who helped us. Bye, Yuya-kun. Take care, and sorry. I need to apologize to you too, Kiryu-san. For crashing in on your new life. I guess I still have a long way to go as a leader. You're alright now? Yeah, I feel like I found the old me again. And it's all thanks to you. I think I was too caught up on playing manager here. I was just hoping everything would run smoothly and stay quiet. Now I can see that's not what's important. I want to protect Stardust with everything I've got, my life included. That's all the motivation I need. Kazuki-san and I both wanted that all along. So you're going back then. Don't laugh. I really did think quitting Stardust was the best move. So I hope you'll keep all this between us. I wouldn't want Kazuki-san or the others to find out. Sure, no problem. Thanks, I never meant to burden you of all people. So, sorry for all the trouble. If you ever find yourself back in Kamurocho, be sure to come visit the club, okay? Thanks again for everything. Alright, bye, Yuya. Was on at least trying the new life. Even if it didn't end up panning out. What are we standing for sub-stories? 14 out of 18. Alright. Well, let's go back to what we were trying to do once upon a time. Start heading back towards our apartment. Or whatever it is we need to get from there. Pick up some more garbage on the way as well. Even more garbage. I love garbage. Oh, I think we found some of our boys here. Are you Yakuza's men? And what if we are? Who's asking? I got business with your boss. Where can I find him? You? Why would some civilian wanna... No, this guy's gotta be the Tojo clan. Hey, we got one of those Tojo pricks here. Let's bash his face in. If that's what you think. Go ahead and use more bike. Well, actually, I have another idea. Let's do this. And let's also do this. More heat actions for the heat action pile. Just so you know, I'm not Tojo Clan. Just a regular civilian. Now tell me, where can I find your boss? I don't know. Haven't seen him since yesterday. He went into HQ but never came back out. Damn it, he better still be alive. Guess I'll have to find someone who knows what they're talking about. Good tracksuits? Hello. Boy, I know they're bad news, but those Yakuza family guys sure look cool in their red tracksuits. You see some Yakuza family crew around here? Yeah, they were at the east end of Modern Street, where it meets the river. I see. Thanks. Oh, if we're in the area. Anyways, let's keep on keeping on. Oh, I went well, Pat. I had to turn off here. Okay. Right over this way. Use the power of more bicycles. Can't forget about signs. Let's go use these beer cases for a bit. Not the best method. Anything else I might be able to use? No? Okay. Actually, I don't know if we have this heat action yet. So just in case... Fuck out of here. And you too. Roy, another one? Oh, come on. Well, at least I've got some bikes here. Or at least a bike. Guys, though, that's fine. We've got... Ow. The health. Yeah, get him! Red Heat's also fully charged if we feel inclined to make use of that. Which I'm not particularly inclined to. It's not every day we get Red Heat, so I may want to keep it for as long as I can. Okay. What do we have in here? Huh? What's this? A dragon mask. I remember now. I wore this to show Taichi a wrestling match. I forgot I brought this with me all the way to Nagasu. If I wore this in the ring, I could wrestle and nobody would know who I was. Dragon mask. Orstevor Morisawa is waiting at the Ose Bridge wrestling ring. Should I head over? Yeah, let's just go now, if it's just gonna warp me over there. Can't miss this farewell match. So, this is the ring at Ose Bridge, huh? Suzuki-san, you made it. I take it you're going to step into the ring with me, then. Yeah, that's what I'm here for. Let's do this. Great, thank you. I can go out in style. It should be a fitting finale to my pro wrestling career. I appreciate it, Suzuki-san. Just remember, don't hold anything back. I'm sure you feel the same, right? That goes without saying. Don't worry. Okay, you better get changed then. Let's get started. Got the mask back and everything. It's like we're a real wrestler in the ring once more. Anyway, oh, this is gonna be overkill. It's been real. Thanks to you, I had the best farewell match I could have hoped for, Suzuki-san. I know it isn't much, but here's the fight money. A little bit of money. Thanks for going along with us. I didn't think you'd bring your own mask. Where'd you get that thing? Well, it's a long story. So are you really retiring now? Yeah, no more surprise comebacks for me. That was the last bout Horstever or Morosara is ever gonna have. I gave it every last drop of strength I could muster. There's no way I could pull that off again. I'll never forget the cheers of the crowd, not until I gasped my last breath. That's all I needed. I can die a happy man now. Glad to hear it. Sure was lucky to run into you. I may not have many years left in me, but I'll be in your debt for the rest of them. I really appreciate it. Thank you. More experience. Let's head down to, I think it's Modern Street that they said I had to go for plot progress. Let's get walking. Oh shit. Oh yeah, there was no getting away from you. You were hot on my trail. How many of the taxi missions have you done? I got good news for you. All of them. Taxi is done. Oh god, we got a lot of guys. Oh hell yeah! We get the really good heat action where we can just chuck them into the water and eject them from the bow. Fuck yes! The best of shit. There he goes! Oh, that never gets old. And snap your neck. And get the last few of you gone. Alright. Yeah, one of my friends, big into Yakuza 2, but always scoffs at Kiwami 2. Particularly, I think, because of the music. Right? Oh, is it 2? I think for both 2 and 1, kind of scoffs at the Kiwami music. Prefers the soundtrack in the original. If I can avoid a fight, I would like to. You look, Victory Road is all hell. Oh, maybe not. I think the Victory Road guys usually are run a little fast, where like when they have you in their sights, they will not let you go. Should be take a right here, and we find ourselves at Modern Street. Look! It's time for revelation. Well, this is something. Deserved.
ひらめいた
Oh, and we no longer have the select the right response for the revelation. It's just instantaneous if we do the QTEs. Hell yeah. Again, a taxi stand in Nagasugai. This shot shows a taxi driver helping out a girl being chased by a stalker. The driver looked like an odd character, but he sure saved the day. Essence of door slamming. Right. What time is it? It's getting late. Maybe a good time to call it a night. I was hoping to get to the end of Kiryu's part of the story. We'll probably do that. Oh, we're almost certainly going to do that next time. We got all the taxi stuff done. And that was like the main objective. We just blazed through all that. So, yeah, I think I'm going to call it a night tonight. Good progress all around. But there's the button. Alright, so what do we have going on in the up-and-coming week? Tomorrow is going to be retro backlog stuff. I'm going to be looking at doing Aero the Acrobat for Sega Genesis. I've done the Super Nintendo Aero the Acrobat, not the Genesis ones, so we'll get to see what's different about them, if anything. And I might be attempting Final Zone as well. Friday's going to be Retro Book Club, as it usually is. Sunday's going to be Race Night. On Smite's Discord. And next Tuesday, we're going to do more Yakuza 5. That's what we're looking at for today. So let's go ahead and... Still trying to get used to the new setup they've got now for raids. We're gonna send you folks over to Mifa, who appears to be doing Mega Man X. I don't know if it's vanilla or some other weird thing about it, but should be fun. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you next time. Have a good night, everyone.